Oi, 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 oi.
On.
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我点个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪，
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是鸣跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还能成真。我是夏雨雨，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起搏风。
我是黄潇。球台上处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. movimento que inspira, energia que transforma, independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.
Welcome to the 17th World Wushu Championships right here in Brasilia, Brazil.
On the carpet, 2, head judge Jennifer Gould for Canada. Assistant head judge Chen Yong from China. Judge number 1, Li Minghua from Sweden. Judge number 2, Hao Zhongzhou from Germany. Judge number 3, Lin Qing from Malaysia. Judge number 4, Yang Hui Wang from Macau, China. Judge number 5, Xiao Boteng from Netherlands. Judge number 6, Leonid Borisov from Ukraine. Judge number 7, Yasuhito Takenaka from Japan. Judge number 8, Willie Wang from Philippines. Judge number 9, Yu Jianzhou from United States of America. Judge number 10, King Ki Cheng from Hong Kong, China. Judge number 11, David Kandra from Indonesia.
All right, everybody, this is it. It seems like we are almost ready to start session number 6, day 3, here at the 17th World Wushu Championships here in Brasilia, Brazil. We had a wonderful session here this morning, and I am here with Mr. Matthew Lee, the walking Wushu encyclopedia. He hates when I say that.
No, I appreciate it, Marcelo. It really means a lot to me for you to say that.
So tell us, what is our expectation for this afternoon? What are we watching, and what do you think it's going to be like?
So this afternoon's session will start with men's Jianshu, which we are about to see right now, followed by women's Nangun. So for Jian, this is the double-edged sword or straight sword in Chinese. And there's a saying in Chinese that goes Jian, Bai Bing Zhi Jun, meaning that the Jian or sword is the quote-unquote gentleman of all weapons.
Oh,
this
nice.
signifies the sword's evolving use into Chinese civil society, because it was used by higher officials as opposed to military infantry.
Okay.
Which favored more of the use of a direct hacking and slicing weapon like the Taolu.
More than thrusting.
Yeah, the Chinese saber or broadsword, which of course we will get into later in the men's Taolu finals on our 5th and final day together. For now, we are looking at men's Jianshu, and let me tell you something. One of the things that makes this a standout competition event is the creativity, because the Jian has a distinguishing design and features that allow and require more flexibility of the wrist and the shoulder, and that's what we expect to see in terms of technical proficiency here. So we're going to see a lot more literal physical and mental flexibility
And
in terms of the
flexibility.
creativeness. I have to tell you, Jian is one of the most creative and therefore most entertaining spectator events in modern wushu.
In modern wushu. Now, this is so no compulsory routines.
Right.
They
So,
cannot-
so 规定 or compulsory routines are predetermined forms which are closer to actual martial arts. These
Okay.
are
Athlete
more
number
self-choreographed or 自选
3302,
optional
please
forms.
enter the
where
arena.
either the athlete or the
Athlete
coach
number
choreographs it at their own discretion, but they must have a
5303,
minimum
please be
number, specifically 8 techniques or movements that are actual martial arts techniques, and these are included as part of the panel A or quality of movements judging panel.
We
Which
do
is,
have some movements that
Yes.
are
Yes.
required
and we'll
for
keep an eye
every
out.
performance.
Yes, and we'll keep an eye out for them
All
here.
right.
This is
We
ve-
and the judges.
Yes, because this is very important to keep it martial and to keep the techniques still within wushu.
Perfect. Next up, we have Macau.
Kong Jihin from Macau, China. Look at that suspenseful opening. Look at how he does that horizontal cut or slice. Look at the speed on that Jianwanhua, that wrist flower. Gets ready for his first Nandu. Looks like that was his Bongjian, collapsing the sword so he can do tilting up with the tip of the sword. Butterfly twist into, oh my,
Oh, man.
Tornado 720. Unfortunately, he did not stick that horse stance. I think that was that Yunjin, that cloud sword overhead. Jump, front kick into jump outside 540 horse stance. Lands that one. And
There's
here
a
we have what is called a 侧身平衡 or 弹海平衡, a sideways or gazing at the moon, sea balance. His 斜步, resting stance. Another slice. Another 简万花 into 刺剑, that thrust or stab with the sword. Look at those directional changes. Great body control.
Beautiful.
Oh, 侧攻方转体 into a
Aerial
前扫腿.
twist.
Oh my, look at that. That was a aerial twist into a front sweep. Look at that acrobatic talent.
Now, how unusual is that? Because I don't think I've seen it before.
Liao Jian, that was his uppercut into 左右挂剑, and watch this 穿剑, the way he threads that sword. Look at this extension of that shoulder. But to answer your question, when we want, with elite competitors like this, they don't want to just satisfy the minimum requirements. There's just Shubu, his empty or cat stance. They want to stand out. So they will do movements that, just like that last one, that wasn't even a scoreable Nandu movement, but make themselves stand out to go above and beyond.
I will remember this.
Yes, because you don't
I
wanna
will not forget this.
Because at the world level, if you want to win, you don't want to just be a good competitor. You don't want to just satisfy the minimum requirements. You want to be great. You want to stand out. And that's what Guang Jihin from Macau, China tried to do here.
There was a little leap there, look, and
Yeah,
then
a little bit of a shame
but
there. It looks like
this-
that was a foot shuffle or skip. We'll have to see what the judges have to say about
and
that.
he landed on the line. His foot wasn't
Oh
outside of the
my,
bounds, but
yes.
it was on the line.
But
so
look-
I'm not sure if
oh,
that's
look
a
at that.
deduction.
That is
This was
beautiful.
I haven't seen this. I don't think I've seen this before.
He'll surely have some points added for his panel B of overall performance.
Definitely.
The final
So,
score
a couple of
of
deductions there.
8.7. Looks like we have a code 70B and a 7B deduction. Yeah, so that foot shuffle or skip looks like he was not awarded those points for that 720 tornado at all.
5303,
Which is a shame, 'cause it was
please enter the
beautiful.
arena.
Next we have
Athlete
Sean
number
Chen from
3801.
USA. Now let me tell you something.
Chen.
I have never met him.
Prepare.
We've only shared a slight old-style Chinese nod where we acknowledge each other, but we're not necessarily on talking terms just yet. But I have to tell you, I started seeing this guy just jump onto the U.S. Wushu competition circuit in the last few years, and he is making a statement with his performances. He is so fast, so explosive. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a show today.
Sean Chen.
This is his first venture at the world level. Look at the confidence in that 抱拳里, in this case with the 剑指, the sword fingers on his non-sword hand. Oh, and an interesting start.
Starting from the floor. Again, being unique, being different. already got my attention.
Look at that head turn. And Wudong Jiaochu, Black Dragon, coils
That's
up.
what I'm talking about.
Look at that Jian Wanghua into Ci Jian. Oh my,
come
backflip.
on.
Jump front kick. Jump outside,
Sticks
540
it.
to a horse stance, lands it. 后腿平衡, that cross leg or tuck leg balance in that figure 4 posture. Looks a little bit like a triangle choke to me without that squeezing quality.
Almost.
First pass. Oh, a butterfly into a butterfly twist. Jump front kick into a cross-sitting stance. Kick clearly above shoulder height. I see no mistakes here. Horse stance, mabu, into a bu-bu, drop or crouching stance.
Flying really high, too.
This man is here to perform. Look at that suspenseful build-up. Jian Wanghua, Ci Jian again. Jian Wanghua, look at how he exchanges those wrist flowers with that thrust or stab with the sword. Look at those quick directional changes. We want that contrast in an elite level. And look at that background off. Beautiful. 左右挂剑, downward parries with the sword. And look at this 穿剑. Look at the extension on that shoulder. That is elite level performance. 正踢腿, front stretch kick into 弓步刺剑. 弓步 with a thrust. 撩剑, that uppercut or lifting sword. 翻撩, reverse uppercut. Another butterfly, great extension on those legs into a 坐盘, a cross-sitting stance. 虚步, empty your cat stance. Into it, I think that was his 崩剑. And that's it.
Intense, unique, flexible, technical. I'm
bowing,
man.
bowing to both the judges and the
And the
spectators.
crowd.
What a great sportsman.
I'm running out of adjectives here for this guy, for this performance, man. Absolutely amazing.
It is a privilege to see the next level of U.S. Wushu here.
And would you consider him like the new generation? Because you said this is the new, this is his first time.
9.64. We have a leader on the scoreboard.
No deductions.
No A deductions. Later, all is not due. 2.6, 2.65, 2.67, 2.68, 2.6. Clearly a superior level performance rewarded by all of our panel B judges.
Athlete number 3801, please enter the arena.
Amazing, setting the bar real high for next competitors as well. And now, man, I got a confession to make, man. You know, I've been really excited with all this Taolu. We're watching the best of the best, doing what they do best here. And then I decided to, just before here, I was already excited, and I had an espresso. So I don't know, man. I might be talking a lot this afternoon.
Well, you know what? We're going to get all that energy out with the explosiveness that we're going to see here. It is so dynamic, blending that soft and hard motions. Look at that. Fast and slow. Look at that Shubu from
soft and hard.
Martin Huangxiangdong Hermida from Peru. 后腿平衡. Oh, jump. Oh my. Oh no, oh
It's a
no,
complete
oh no,
fall.
oh no, oh no. Okay, looks like he's thankfully okay.
Yeah,
Jayo Peru, let's go. Beautiful landing into that tornado. Strong recovery. Solid landing there. Great directional change and extension with that wrist on that fan liao or that reverse uppercut.
Well, unfortunately, we had that mishap, but this is a very, very able athlete.
Great extension on his shoulders, especially with that liao jian, that uppercut. Again, we want that flexibility of the wrist and the shoulders. That is the mark of a true swordsman in Wushu. 瀑布崩剑, drop stance collapsing with the sword to raise the tilt the tip up. 左右挂剑. Downwards parries. Butterfly. Oh, interesting choice. Into a 弓步, a bow or front stance. And that's it.
That's it for Peru this afternoon. Now, it is important to remind everybody, it is important to note that even though mishap, something bad happens, we acknowledge that, but that doesn't define these athletes. That
Absolutely
can happen
not.
to anyone, right?
And it's difficult to say that because this is the World Wushu Championships. This is where they make history. But yes, I would not let one performance define you. I would let your skills on both off and on the ditan or the Wushu carpet speak for themselves. And there's always next worlds.
Martin Hermida from
Final
Peru.
score of
Oh
Martin
my.
Shandong
Code
Hong
70A,
Hermida
code
is
14, code 77, 30, 72, 30, and 30. 7.323. It looks like he was indeed not awarded that
Athlete
the
number
first few jumps
1403,
and landings,
please,
and as well as in the
enter
middle of the
the arena.
routine.
Yeah, you can see that
Yeah.
the fall really
Athlete
shook
number
him.
Yes, those kicks were also definitely above
2144,
below
please
shoulder
be
level,
prepared.
unfortunately. And next we have Hector Miguel Toledo from Chile.
Look at you rolling your R's. Half
Thank you.
Latino by now.
I'd love to think that. Fan Liao, 刺剑, another 刺剑, and 3. Oh, jump outside 360 into a 坐盘 or a cross-sitting stance. Getting ready for his first pass. Ooh, a jump front stretch kick. Tornado 360 into a horse stance. Beautiful. Jump front kick into a jump outside 360. Unfortunately, he did not get that horse stance landing. 后腿平衡. Oh, it looks like he didn't hold that long enough. Here we go into his 简忘花. Oh, and looks like we're doing, okay, a cartwheel. Interesting choreography here. Jump front kick into another cross-sitting stance. Here we have his Liao Jian, his uppercuts. 瀑布蹦棍, 歇步 resting stance. 弧形步 arcing steps. And that's a 叉步, a back cross step. 左右挂剑, left and right downward parries. Butterfly into another cross-sitting stance, passing the sword around his back. Interesting choreography here. Oh, and a 虚步 on the left side. Interesting choice there. And that's it.
That's it for Hector Miguel Toledo from Chile, South America. Chile is only one of the 2 South American countries that doesn't have a border with Brazil. Did you know that?
Is that true?
Yes, sir.
Y'all good friends?
And we're good friends. We love everybody, man. We love everybody. If you come down to Brazil, you'll see that we love to see you guys visiting the country.
I believe that. I felt that energy both times I've been to Brasilia.
Now we wait for the judges' final scores. Couple minutes for us, an eternity for him.
Yeah. Oh my, we're seeing that replay of that foot shuffle or skip from that jump outside 360. Editor, could you not do that? Like, now he's watching himself on the monitor, which I suppose is better than showing his mistakes. You know, all I'm saying here is, could we at least save some dignity for the athletes to not show their mistakes on the replay? That's all I'm asking.
The final score of Hector Miguel Toledo is
8.153. Oh my. Code 70A, 14, 77, 70B, and 70B. So it looks like we do have a couple foot shuffles, skips, and looks like he was not awarded that first jump. And 2 jumps in the middle.
Please be prepared.
Next we have Christoph Hyunyokson from Germany.
Germany on the carpet. Red and gold. Do colors help your performance at all?
You know,
Make it more
I think there,
artistic.
I think there was an Olympic study, particularly on Taekwondo, that oh, look at that jump front kick into a jump outside bow stance. You have to be able to. Oh, look at that fan liao from Jianshu. Yeah, you have to be great body control from this athlete right here. Jump front kick aerial. Oh, looks like his legs were obviously bent. He may get a deduction for that jump inside or tornado into 360. Unfortunately, his rear leg was bent. He may get a deduction for that too. Jump outside 360. Solid landing, but it looks like the slap was not heard or inaudible. He may get a deduction for that as well. But to answer your question, I believe there was a study in the Olympics done, particularly in Taekwondo, that red had an unconscious bias to judges, right?
Okay.
And I'm sure that helps with the People's Republic of China. But if you really want me to be honest, on principle, that shouldn't matter. Like, really the skill of the athlete, that's what should matter, you know? And I hope we can maybe disprove that here, you know?
A minute and 31 seconds. And are we looking at a minute to 20, a minute to 30, a minute 35 seconds? That's what we're looking for as far as time limits and time deductions.
That's correct. So to my understanding, we are looking at a time window of a minute and 20 seconds to a minute and 35 seconds. So about a 15-second time window. Yeah, room for error after a minute and 20 seconds. So we don't want the routine to be too short or too long. And looks like Christoph is safe there.
He's safe, no time deductions.
Correct.
Although there are a few things we might have spotted during his routine.
The final score of
second place, 9.36.
is 9.
We have a code 22 and a code 78. Lands all his Nandu. We'll have to see if he can maintain that standing in this event.
Athlete number
It's only the beginning. We still have several more athletes to go.
Yes.
Athlete number
Several strong
0205,
competitors.
please
Correct.
be prepared.
To come up.
Like we have right here with Mr.
right now.
Araki Motoyoshi from Japan. Japan always fields top competitors in Taolu.
Do you happen to know what the word Araki means?
I think it means his last name. I'm sure if we looked up the kanji or the hanzi, which is really just Chinese characters used by Japan, we may find that out. Look at that start with that jianzhi with the left hand, those sword fingers. Look at that dramatic, slow build-up. 四间, 剪腕花, 崩棍. Looks like, wan hua into 点棍, pointing with the tip of the sword. 正踢腿, front stretch kick. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance, mabu landing. Solid,
beautiful
solid.
landing.
Liao Jian, look at the extension on those shoulders. First pass, butterfly twist into tornado 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Beautifully done.
Wow.
Oh, and here we have some uppercuts with two hands. Jump outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. We'll have to see if the judges award that rotation. 后腿平衡, that tucked leg balance, held at a very, very deep depth. No deductions there. Look at that. Look at that extension, that fan liao, that reverse uppercut. And look at how he switches the sword and just does these quick directional changes. Makes them look so smooth and so easy. And here we can hear the crowd supporting him. 左右挂剑. Now look at the extension on this 穿剑. Oh, never mind. Another fan liao, my mistake. 虚步. Empty cat stance.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. No obvious mistakes. We'll have to see what the judges have to say about that.
Felt like a solid performance to me.
I agree.
And that was beautiful, by the way. Look at that.
Yes, it was. They just make it look so easy.
I don't know how many years of
The
practice.
final score
9.726, no A deductions. Landed all as Nandu, 2.75, 2.72, 2.72, 2.72, 2.74. Clearly a superior level of performance graded by all panel B judges. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Enter the arena.
We have a new leader,
Number
and
3502,
we have a new leader on the board.
please prepare.
Japan is leading the pack. But my question was, how many years or how much time does it take for you to get to this level, to be that good, that proficient to all of the movements? That's years of practice,
it always
right?
depends on the athlete and the pedagogy or teaching methodology, but Jian is not easy, right? It takes a certain level of nimbleness and lightness, and that is not a quality. Some people can pick it up, but that is not a quality that is easily gained. You know, you have to train it. And next we have Pavl Murav.
An independent athlete, Pavl Murav.
Look at the speed of that Jianwanhua to that fan liao. Looks like a yungun, overhead. Gongbu, bow or front stance. Zheng Ti Tui, front stretch kick. Switching the grip of the sword into tornado.
Lands perfectly.
Looks like that was supposed to be a 720. Not sure if he made that rotation. He may not be awarded that jump. Okay. Jump front kick into jump outside 540. Cross setting stance into a kou tui pingheng. Cross
Great
leg
balance
balance or
there.
tuck leg balance. Yun Gun, another overhead. Liao Jian, uppercut. Look at the speed of those directional changes. Jump front kick. Aerial, nice extension on those legs. You see how nimble he is with that overhead, you know?
Totally.
You cannot be stiff and hard with that. You have to be flexible and soft. Another aerial. Interesting. 左右挂剑, 拍脚. Oh, beautiful horse stance. Great hips on that. 瀑布, 崩剑. Another 云剑. And then 虚步. That may have been his 斜剑, or his downwards cutting or intercepting. Beautifully done by Pavl Murav.
Did his absolute best, knew what he was doing. I think he did everything he wanted to do. Everything he trained to do, I think he did it all.
Yes, these are all professional athletes.
Salutes the crowd.
They train twice a day, at least 6 days a week on average.
2 a days are just normal thing. It's not even anything extra, right?
Man, for professional athletes, I can tell you, for them, it's probably another day in the life of them. I could never do that.
That's what it is. Just
9.686. Landed all of his Nandu, no A deductions, 2.7, 2.68, 2.72, 2.67, 2.68. By all of our panel B judges, clearly a superior level of performance. Now he's in second place. We'll have to see if he maintains that standing.
9.686. Oh my. All right, next we have Raul taking the floor. Raul Alejandro Rubio Chavez from Mexico.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Look at that Yun Jian. Dramatic build up. Oh, solid sharpness on that Jianwanhua.
And a lot of speed too.
Jump front kick. Jump outside 5. Oh my, doesn't stick that horse stance landing. What a shame.
Quite get the landing.
Getting ready
there.
for his first pass. Jump front kick, aerial, great extension on those legs. Tornado kick, look at the air time on that 360 into the horse stance landing. Jump outside, another solid horse stance landing. Kou tui pingheng, that tucked leg balance.
Now his foot was a little bit lower on the other leg. Does that count? Is that a display of different technique?
You know, I think so. I haven't seen any rule that deducts against that. And remember, these are athletes, so they have to avoid deductions. But as long as they are not look at the speed on that. But as long as they are not deducted, they can honestly get away with it, you know.
He's not violating any rules by doing that, right?
No, rules-wise, no. You know, I think that comes down to personal preference. As long as the foot is tucked, hence the term 后推, you are hooking the leg, then it technically meets the model of that requirements under modern wushu rules, at least.
Got it.
For other styles, of course, we cannot say, but for modern wushu, this suffices. Look at that switch. A solid Latin American competitor. It's just a shame about that jump outside 540.
Definitely. Reps up his performance at 126. Athlete from Mexico.
Oh my, you can look
Raul
at the body
Alejandro.
language. Just look at his facial expression. Just
his facial expression.
You can tell he knows.
He's not necessarily thrilled with his performance.
Solid kicking height, great extension on those jumps. I think in the future you are going to see a podium contender in the future. Oh, look at that peace sign.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. If he's that young and is already here, biggest stage in the world.
Yes.
Sure, he's going to come back stronger next year. Now, where are my Mexican friends at in the chat? ¿Dónde están los mexicanos ahí?
9.206 looks like a code 70B and a code 77. So, looks like he was not awarded one of those landings. That number 4 is blacked out. So, he may have gotten the jump, but he may not have gotten the landing.
Now, 70B is a swaying of the torso. And what's 77?
Be prepared.
So 70B is actually the foot shuffle or the skip.
The foot shuffling, okay.
Yes.
And take a look at what 77 is.
Yes, let's see. So code 77 is a balance technique not being completed rhythmically and quickly according to the characteristics of the event. So he may not have held that code pinghung, which is that just singular balance, that tuck leg balance.
Got it.
Next we have Si Xinpeng from Malaysia.
Malaysia in the house.
Look at that dramatic starting position.
He's wearing the colors of the event.
We're
wearing pink shirts. He is in pink.
Love it. Look at that Ci Jian. Look how crisp that cut is. Look at the speed of that Jian Wanhua.
Xing bang.
Cartwheel into a jump front kick. Jump outside. 720 into a 坐盘 or cross-sitting stance. Look at that Jian Wanhua into that Dian Gun, pointing with the tip of the sword. Excuse me. I'm at such a loss for words.
That's
Butterfly
how much
twist.
you're enjoying this?
Exactly.
Wow.
Jump inside. Tornado 720 into another cross-sitting stance. Xiebu, resting stance, into his 后腿平衡. Look how smooth he squats down into that, and that parallel depth of that squatting thigh. 马步 into 展线, that horizontal cut. Look at that. Look at how sharp that is. 弹腿, snap kick. Look at the extension on that aerial. 弧形步, arcing step. Ooh, look at the body control on that. Woo! We are watching a standout performer here, folks.
Outstanding.
左右刮剑, downwards parries. 撩剑, uppercuts. 扑步, drop a crouching stance. And 虚步, empty your cat stance. Looks like that was his 截剑, a downwards cutter intercept into a 弓步 with the 剑指, the sword fingers. Bowing to the judges and bowing again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Xinpeng from Malaysia bringing the heat.
Look at the extension on those legs. And that height. 9.746. We have a new leader on the scoreboard.
On the board.
Nandu, no 8 deductions. 2.74, 2.73, 2.75, 2.77, 2.75 from all 5 of our panel B judges. Clearly a superior level quality performance.
Solid performance by the athlete from Malaysia,
Number
Xinpeng.
3504. Please
Bringing
be
the heat,
prepared.
setting the standards high, raising the bar. Now, he made a statement. How do you even follow that act?
I can't relate. That's not a problem I've ever had. And here
Vladimir Stashkov,
couldn't have said it better
independent athlete.
Could
I
not
fake it
have
well.
said it better
I
myself.
fake it well.
Oh, straight into a jump outside
Oh,
720
wow,
horse stance landing.
right
Solid
away.
landing. Looks like that kick was not at shoulder height, though. He may get a deduction for that. But look at that solid speed there.
But as you always say, high
Pung-pun.
risk,
Yes, high reward.
right?
Exactly.
You say that all the time.
Look at the float on that butterfly twist. Tornado. Oh my, does not stick
man.
that horse stance landing. Again, dare to be great. 后腿平衡, very, very sharp squat into that. Very few will ever do that because they want to play it safe. Look at that Xiabu, that resting
He's
stance.
not playing it safe.
Looks like that was his chop with that double hand split or vertical downwards cut. Look at that Yun Jian, the way he flourishes overhead. Hu Xingbu, arcing step. 侧攻方转腿 aerial twist. Look at the contrast between that opening and closing, that expansion and contraction. That flexibility of the body is exactly what we want to see to be fluid in these types of routines. 左右挂剑. Look at the extension of how he threads that sword through his shoulder. Xu Bu Bao Jian, holding the sword in that empty or cat stance. We are really seeing world-class performances here. It's just a shame to see these high-risk, high-reward movements fall short, unfortunately.
I still really appreciate them for trying. Really appreciate that they come here, they dare to be great. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but this is why they're where they're at. You know, by trying and not giving up, by keep going. And that's where they are. Best, biggest stage in the world. 17th World Wushu Championships. Here in Brasilia, Brazil. Event brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal.
The final score of
9.39
is 9.390.
Looks like we have a code 70B and a code 70A. So it looks like he was not
Athlete
awarded
number
one landing. See that 6?
504,
Only that 6 was
please enter
blacked
the
out. So
arena.
he was given those jumps, but he was not
Athlete
awarded the
number
landing, unfortunately.
1701.
Now, if you
Please
look
be
at his
prepared.
overall performance, all of his score there, everything was 2.7s, 2.6s across the board, which
So
means that
they still
it's a
recognize that
solid performance.
they recognize that it was a superior level of quality. Oh, and looks like we're skipping an athlete.
Ivan Avina Mendez from Mexico again. Another Mexican athlete on the floor.
Oh my, jump outside 540 into a horse stance. Unfortunately, does not hold that landing. He may not get those points. Tornado 540, okay, lands that, sticks it, but may have a upper body
Little bit of
torso
sway.
swing. The way those that hips piked or hinged. Look at the airtime on that jump front kick aerial.
Beautiful
Tornado
straight legs.
360, solid landing there.
Good, good.
Tan Tui, snap kick. Into a left side Koto pick. Oh, and unfortunately he doesn't
little
stick
hop
it.
There.
Look at that whole T-Tui. Unique back kick choreography there. Great extension on that Shinzu or butterfly into a cross-sitting stance. Ooh, Pu Bao Jian. Holding the sword in that drop or crouching stance. 左右挂剑. Pai Di, interesting choice of choreography, slapping the carpet there. Xu Bu, empty your cat stance. Sharp closing. You see that bai tou? In traditional Chinese, that literally means shuai tou biennial. You're literally throwing or swinging the head. You are changing the direction of your face from one side to the next. That snap in coordination with the limbs, that is an indication of a high quality performance that we're looking for in coordination under panel B of judging.
And the judges are looking at it. Nothing escapes their eyes, right? And it's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We're here, we're commentating, we're narrating, bringing you all the action. And if you see us here, we're rooting for all of the athletes. It feels like all of the athletes are from our home countries, because it really pains us to point out deductions, to see like when they try something and they don't necessarily land it.
The final
All right,
score
go ahead.
of
Oh my, 8.686, code 70B, code 78, code 70B. Code 77 looks like he was not awarded that first jump. You see those first two numbers, they're blacked out. Number 1 and 2 are blacked out, so he was not awarded that first jump at all.
Athlete number 24.
And again, I hate being right about these things. You know?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we really suffer. And at the end of the day, we're like emotionally exhausted, right? Because the highs are really real high, and the lows are real low too.
Yes,
like we don't want these athletes to fail in anything.
Looks like we have Manuel Colorado from España.
From Spain. And I think Manuel competed yesterday as well, or maybe the first day of competition.
Oh yes, he may have been in the men's Gunshu group yesterday. Oh my, looks like that landing was not smooth. Jump front kick, into that jump outside 360. Kou Tui Ping Hung a little bit shaky. He may get deducted for that upper body or torso swing. Great extension on that Fan Liao. Look at how he does that, how smooth he threads that sword. 左右挂剑. Look at how smooth that is. Look at that Liao Jian. Seamlessly blending together those vertical arcs. Pu. Drop our crouching stance. Wang Hua flourishes with the wrist. Ooh, flowers with the wrist into a great extension butterfly into a cross-sitting stance. Oh, a left Shu Bu, empty your cat stance. Crisp ending.
Manuel Colorado from Spain.
Ooh, looks like another torso swing. We may see more than one deduction.
Right there.
Oh my, 8.81, code 70B. Oh, only one code 70B, code 5B.
Code 5B, what
and
is that?
looks like those 4, 5, and 6s are blacked out, so he was not awarded a jump and at least one other
Someone
connection.
Enter the
Either.
arena. Athlete number 1005, please be prepared.
Here we have Ahmad Ghifari Fouaj of Indonesia. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Indonesia.
Look at how deep that stance is. Great hip flexibility here. Oh, look at the speed of that Jian Hua to Dian Jian. Jump outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. Jump front kick. Jump outside 540 this time into another cross-sitting stance. Xiebu, cross-sitting stance. Resting stance. Jump outside. Jump front kick. Excuse me. Look at the flow time on that. Bow stance, Gongbu. Kou Tui Ping Hung, that tucked leg balance, smooth and stable. No deductions there.
Great display of balance right there.
Look at that speed.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Getting ready to wrap
Dramatic
up. Dramatic close.
close.
Here. Closing now dramatically. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Indonesia, Ahmad Gifari Fwais.
Is that how you say it?
So I say it. That has nothing to do with being right, though. I'm sure butchering his name, and
fair
I
enough.
really do apologize.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The final score of
9.733, man.
Twice
No
is
deductions.
9.733.
Beautiful.
Landed all his Nandu. 2.7s across the board for overall performance.
Beautiful. We'll have to see if he can stay in that
Athlete
standing.
number 1005, please enter the
That
arena.
might just be a
Athlete
podium finisher.
number
Brazil
0501,
is on the
please be
floor.
prepared.
Now watch the crowd going nuts. Márcio de Oliveira Coutinho from Brasilia. Again, he competed yesterday, and I told you he is from not only from Brazil, but he from this town.
Oh, we confirmed he's from the capital.
We confirmed this.
Beautiful. This must be a gift, a privilege to compete in his own backyard.
For the World Championship, and it's like literally a couple miles away from your house. That's amazing. Wish luck.
Look at that 闪剑, that
Márcio
horizontal
Coutinho.
slicing motion. 刺剑, thrusting into that 剪花花.
Starting strong.
Very smooth. Jump front kick into a jump outside 540.
Lands it.
Yes, unfortunately, looks like those kicks were not above shoulder level. That jump front kick to area looked fine, though. Tornado 360. Oh, there might be a slight sway there. We'll have to see if the judges give him that one. Oh, my. A jump outside 360 into a horse stance landing. Unfortunately, he did not get that one. Oh, and he did not hold this 延时平衡 or swallow style balance. Hu Xingbu, arcing step. Great extension on that aerial. Márcio de Oliveira Coutinho is a great jumper. Horse stance, Ma Bu. Xie Bu, resting stance. 左右挂剑, left and right downward parries. Into 穿剑, threading the sword. Pubu, drop her crouching stance. Switching the sword into Shubu, empty your cat stance. And that's it.
That's it for Márcio de Oliveira Coutinho. Minute and 20, so no time deductions, but there will be other deductions.
Looks
as
like
we
he was.
spotted
He
there.
looks like he was barely meeting the time requirements there.
Barely meeting the time requirements.
Look at the height on those jumps. This is a real athlete here.
And he's not a newbie either. This guy's been around. Again, waiting for the judges' final scores. For us, a couple of minutes. For Márcio, an eternity.
The final score of Márcio de Oliveira Coutinho is 8.950.
Code 30, code 78, code 70B, code 15, code 52, code 77. Looks like we have
Athlete
that
number
number 11, that single number 11 is
0401,
blacked out, so he was
please
not
enter
awarded
the
one of those
arena.
landings.
Athlete number 5601, please be prepared.
South America, Argentina in the house. Alexis Nahuel Rosales taking the floor, ready to compete.
Jump outside 540. Oh, unfortunately, he does not stick that horse stance landing. Getting ready for his first pass. Butterfly twist. Tornado 5. Oh, looks like the landing was not simultaneous. He may not get points for those landings.
And I felt like this one, he didn't jump very high to give him time to finish the spin.
You know, catching your landing with the feet, catching the feet with your catching the floor with your feet is definitely a skill for landings. You know. Ooh, okay, jump front kick into a jump outside 540 into a cross-setting stance. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like those kicks were at shoulder height. We may see multiple deductions for those. Four stance, 马步，拍脚，虚步 on the left side, very interesting. And that's it.
That's it for Alexis Rosales from Argentina. And I hope you can hear the energy of the crowd here in the arena.
That is in men's Taolu at field of play 1.
Nahuel Rosales is
Oh my, 8.59, code 78, code 30, code 70B. So not only do we see a foot skip or shuffle, we're also seeing body swaying and kicks not meeting the shoulder height. So it looks like he was not awarded that first landing.
Number
one of those jumps.
4102, please be there.
And you know, I have to say, I'm still a little bit jealous of Alan Peng and Kyle T. Wong for taking men's Taolu in field to play 1. That's an event I'm familiar with. But here we have
Vietnam.
Great creative performances in Jianshu. We have Nguyen Van Si from Vietnam. Look at that suspenseful opening.
Impressive speed.
Pubu, drop stance. Getting ready for butterfly twist. Look at the float on that. Tornado 720 into a cross-sitting stance.
Wow.
Jump front kick. Another jump outside 720 this time into a cross-sitting stance. Getting ready for his 后腿平衡. Steady. Great extension on his movements. Great extension on that aerial. Another element of contrast is, again, expansion and contraction. And we are seeing great contrast from making his body small to making his body big when he poses. Just like that in 弓步. 左右挂剑. 斜步, resting stance. It looks like that was his 截剑, cutting downwards into an intercept with the sword. Oh, interesting flourish with the wrist to the left hand into Shubu. And that's it.
That is it for Vietnam.
The final score
9.7, just short of the podium. No 8 deductions though. Later, all is not do 2.7, 2.71, 2.7, 2.7, 2.68. Still a very clearly superior level of performance.
Superior performance.
Yes.
Superior level performance.
Look at that, it's a 9.7.
That not even make the podium.
And just how that just shows just how stiff this competition is.
Doesn't even make the podium. No deductions. Lands all his difficulty moves. And still doesn't make the podium.
Next we have Morgan Misko from Poland.
Polish athlete.
Pai jiao, slap kick into 刺剑, thrust or stab with the sword. Nice directional changes with that 剪万花, that wrist flower. Beautiful, 弓步刺剑. Jump outside 540, horse stance landing, and he gets it.
He gets it.
Jump front kick, aerial. Tornado 360 into a horse stance. Solid landings there. Liao Jian, uppercuts. Oh, okay. Jump outside 360 into a horse stance. A left side 后退平衡, tucked leg balance.
Great display of balance there.
And here we're seeing him explode into the third section of his routine.
Speeding it up.
Nice extension on that aerial. Oh, some shades of former Beijing Wushu team member Shi Kun with that wrist flourish there. Into Pubu, dropper crouching stance. Xiebu, resting stance. 左右挂剑, downward parries. Into a xuanzi, a butterfly into a cross sitting stance. Shubu, empty your cat stance. Looks like that was his bunggun collapsing with the sword to raise the tip up. And that's it.
That is it. Now, let me ask you a technical question. So on one of his horse stances, he landed a horse stance. I had the impression that he was favoring a little bit his right side. He wasn't exactly in the middle. That's what my eyes caught. Is that a technical deduction? Does that mean anything for the technical execution of it, or that's a normal thing?
So I don't believe there's any code for that, but just because there's no code for it doesn't mean that the technique is still technically correct. I can tell you, having done this myself. Oh, look, 9.343, code 30, code 30, code 78. Looks like some of those jump kicks were not at shoulder height. Lands all as Nandu though, okay? All panel B judges give over 2.5.
Over 2.5.
Still solid performance.
Solid.
But to answer your question, I am guilty of having leans on some of my horse stance landings myself. And even though there's no code A deduction, that may impact your panel B or overall performance, because the judges know that a horse stance must be equal weight distribution of 50-50 straight down in between both your legs.
I see.
So understanding that, it still may impact your overall performance. Next we have
Even
Reagan.
If there's no code,
yes,
you're looking at it as a perfect execution of a particular move.
Next we have Reagan Tan of Australia.
Where my Aussie friends at? I know it's really, really early in the morning there, but...
Jump outside 540 to a horse stance, and he gets it.
You're missing this, friends? Come on.
Tornado 540 to a horse stance. Let me tell you, that is not an easy move to do. Jump front kick into a two-step Tornado 360. Jump outside 360. Jump outside 360 with a left gongbu or bow stance. Interesting choice. 后腿平衡, his tucked leg balance. 截剑, that cut or intercept down. 左右挂剑. Downwards parries. Liao Jian, uppercuts. Into a 弓步斩剑. Bow stance horizontal. Cut into arcing steps. 弧形步. Oh, it looks like we have a two-handed Liao Wanhua, uppercut flowers with the wrist. More Liao Jian. Okay, Gongbu Cijian. Oh, interesting switch of the hands there. Pubu, drop stance into Shubu, empty your cat stance. And that's it.
Now, when you say every time you say this is not easy, this is not an easy position, it's not an easy stance, not an easy thing to do. You know, I look at these athletes, and at this level, other than walking, I think everything they do is difficult.
100%. Hence the term nandu.
Nandu, the
difficult
difficulty.
degree, better translated as degree of difficulty, because
Degree
it's
of
modeled after the difficult maneuvers of gymnastics and figure skating.
Because, oh my goodness, these guys, the things, even when they do so-called basic fundamental things, they do it at a certain level. Like, I feel like it's Jadaida level.
And the real skill is making it look easy and effortless.
Exactly. They make it look easy, and then you think it's easy, and then you go try it.
Oh my, we're waiting for quite a bit here. It may seem like a couple of minutes to us, but to him...
If we're impatient, imagine him.
Exactly.
Imagine what Reagan's going through right now. Like all the thoughts in his head at this moment. I could have done this, I could have done that. I bet a lot of thoughts go through someone's head when they're in that situation right there. But regardless, they should be real proud of what they're doing. Just making it here to the biggest stage in the world is already an accomplishment.
Exactly. It is a privilege and an honor to compete at the world level. 9.07. Looks like we have a code 30. So at least one of those jump kicks did not reach shoulder height. Here we see those 8 and 9 blacked out. So at least one jump was not awarded to him.
Number 3.
What a shame.
One deduction.
Please enter the
Couple
arena.
of jumps,
I saw all solid landings,
Number
objectively. So it may be that he may not have made
Please
rotation.
be
And if you
prepared.
don't make rotation, you don't get those points at all, unfortunately.
You don't get the, yeah.
So no obvious mistakes from our vantage point, but perhaps the judges saw something that we didn't.
Which, totally fine. They're trained to do that. Now we have the Netherlands in the house.
Jianshu&Nangun.
Jianshu&Nangun.
Oh, and an
Excited to
interesting
see
choice.
this one.
Resting the sword on his left forearm.
Interesting.
Cijian, look at the crispness of that thrust. Jump outside 540. Oh, unfortunately, he does not land that horse stance. Jump front kick. Oh, great extension on that aerial. Tornado horse stance. A little bit of a bobble there. He may or may not get that landing. Jump outside 360.
Beautiful.
后腿平衡, that tuck leg balance. Oh, looks like a bit of a body sway there. Oh, no. Huxingbu, arcing step. Liao Jian, uppercuts. Oh, looks like that was a jump front kick into a cross sitting stance. I didn't hear the slap there. The judges may not give that kick to him. That may be another code 30 deduction.
Yeah, if we didn't hear it.
Great extension on that butterfly.
Not a good
Heard that slap.
That one was audible.
Bow stance. Shubu, empty your cat stance. Strong baitou, that swinging of the head, the head turner, head snap. Strong finish, strong finish.
The final score of Zhong Nong
We have a comment here saying, I see a Bagua hand at the start. I wonder if he does that too. He might. He just might. The Bagua arcing step, 走拳, the walking the circle movements that are distinctive of that style, actually resemble the Hu Xingbu, the arcing step that you saw in Jianshu. This is one of those like Changquan exclusive footworks that you see in these northern style events.
Be prepared.
Amazing. It's amazing how different styles are so recognizable, even when it's blended into different one.
Yes. Next we have Song Zhiguan
influences.
Next we have Song Zhiguan from Macau, China. Now Song Zhiguan was a bronze medalist at the 15th World Wushu Championships in Shanghai, China in 2019. At the 19th Asian Games, he got bronze. At the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships in Fort Worth, Texas in 2023, he got gold.
Ooh.
And at the 3rd Taolu World Cup, he got gold.
Okay, bro's been around for a while.
I think we're going to see a podium finisher here. Look at that! Jump outside 720 into a horse stand.
Level performance.
Butterfly twist. Tornado. Oh my! Tornado 720 unfortunately does not get that horse stance landing. Xiabu, that resting stance.
Outstanding tornado. Didn't get the landing, but
look at those double-handed Liao Jian. Those quick directional changes. This is
what
real
a
skill
beautiful,
here.
What a beautiful performance so
Horse
far.
stance.
Strong athlete from Macau.
侧空翻转体 aerial twist. Another Hu Xingbu arcing step. Look at the flexibility in that chuan jian. Look how smooth he threads that sword into pu pu and zhan jian. Downward parries. Another thread. Look how smooth he makes that. This is a high-level performer here, folks. Ooh, and
That's how you can
sidekick
tell.
a sidekick from a shubu, empty your cat stance. Barely makes the time requirement of a minute and 20 seconds.
High-pace performance. High-level performance. Unfortunately, there was that issue with that landing right there. He is not happy about it. It's a shame that happened, but what an enjoyable performance to watch.
The final score
8.89 and a code 70p deduction. And
3 of the Nandu.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6 are all blacked out under panel B. So he was definitely not rewarded that 720 tornado into a horse stance. And maybe one of those jumps or landings he was not given either.
Please enter the arena.
Which is a shame because it was a really high energy performance. You can tell it's a very technical athlete. But he wasn't able to do what the judges needed him to do. Iran is next.
Pavl Murav, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Look at that dramatic walk-up from that Bao Chuanli, that Wushu Power salute. Look at that upper body swaying. Look how deep that stance is. Great hip flexibility from this athlete. Jump, front kick into a jump outside 720. Cross sitting stance.
Did it.
Look at how sharp that contrast in directional changes is.
Iran is being so consistent.
Look at the extension on that jump front kick into an aerial, blending his compulsory or required movements together with his Nandu. That's confidence right there. Jump outside into a horse stance.
Takes it once again.
扣腿平衡, that tucked leg balance, very, very steady. Look at that 剪弯花 into 翻撩, that directional change. Look at that 涮腰, the way he just swings his waist. 侧空翻转体, aerial twist. Woo! Look at that.
Another level of performance.
Pupu, drop stance. 碗花, wrist flowers into 弓步, bow stance. Shubu. Looks like that lead leg is a little bit too straight. And a Mabu, or horse stance finish. Interesting ending.
Strong performance.
A standout performance. Unique choreography here.
He is happy about it. Celebrating after he finished his routine. Got a big old smile in his face. He's got good expectations for the judges' final scores. Again, Iran's been just so consistent here. Every athlete, you can tell the
9.706. Oh, and just short of the podium.
Man,
no A deductions. Lands, lands all this Nandu.
4th place.
Yes, 2.69, 2.69, 2.73, 2.72, 2.71. Oh man, still a high, superior level of quality performance ordered by our judges, but looks like he's upset that he did not get on the podium.
I know, and this is what we're saying, at 9.706, no deductions, lands all his Nandu. Still doesn't make the podium here at the 17th World Wushu Championship.
Again, this just speaks to how tough it is to win here. Next we have Mark Anthony Polo from the Philippines.
Mark Anthony Polo, you have to give it your all. Not only here, but in preparation, the months leading up to this. You got to compete, you got to stay busy. You got to do all those 2 and 3 days. You got to do everything you can because this is not easy competition, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look, a Bao Chunli with the open zhang or palm rather than the jianzhi, which is customary for the Jianshu event. Oh, it looks like he's... Oh, he is starting, okay. Gongbu, bow stance. Dulibu, raised knee, single leg stance into a jump outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. Hopefully he gets that rotation. Butterfly twist. Tornado, not sure if that's a 720 to a cross-sitting stance. 后腿平衡, tucked leg balance. Smooth cartwheel. Look at the way look at how smooth that threading of the sword is at the end of that corner there. Very deliberate pauses. Contrast between fast and slow, hard and soft. Jump front kick aerial. Great height, great extension on those kicks. Look at how smooth that thread was. Pubu, dropper crouching stance. Xuanzi, butterfly into a cross-sitting stance.
Let's see how he's going to close.
Look at that Shubu, another empty stance. Gongbu, bow stance. And that's it.
That's it, 1:35, right on the dot. Escapes a time deduction. Mark Anthony Polo from the Philippines. So in the beginning, that rotation right there, you said you weren't sure if he was going to get,
Yes, again, the judges are trained to look at the line from which your toes are facing at the moment of takeoff.
At the moment of takeoff, I get it.
And if your torso and hips meet that exact same line relative to the rotation that you registered under your Nandu form, in this case being your document that you submit for the competition. Now, he may have over-rotated just to make a statement, and if he listed as a 540, he may still get the full points. And just over-rotated to make a statement in terms of his overall performance.
As long as you deliver more than what you registered for, you should be okay. If you deliver less,
you should be safe.
Then it's a problem.
Correct. That's why these like degree C or 720 maneuvers are high risk, high reward. So when you put it down, you better be confident that you can land it consistently.
That you can land it.
The final
9.06. No A deductions, but looks like he was not given one of those jumps. It might have been an under rotation there.
And 4, 5, and 6 are blacked out.
It looks like another jumper connection. correct.
What,
Number
2.6 is across the board for overall performance.
So it looks like we were right. He may have under-rotated, and that's a
And
shame.
there
I
were-
hate being right about these things. 'Cause look at how high a level we are watching here.
Be prepared.
It sucks to see that taken down a peg.
It's a shame, and it really pains us to see when that happens and definitely to call it.
Next, we have Chen Jinsong from Hong Kong, China.
Hong Kong, China on the floor, ready to
Look.
take the stage.
Just look at the confidence from that bow.
Confident. That was the word that came to mind when I saw him walking up to his place, too. Ready to compete. Hong
Oh,
Kong.
look at that. Starting with a bow at Bao Chuanli.
Ready to go. There he goes.
Ooh, 谢步. Resting stance. 刺剑. Look at the speed of that 剪弯花. Beautiful extension. 弓步刺剑. Getting ready for his first pass. 旋子转体. Butterfly twist. Oh my, a 旋风脚720, 720 into a 跌出叉, a split landing. Didn't hear the slap on that tornado kick though. He may get a deduction for that. Liao Jian, uppercuts. 腾空百连540. Jump outside 540 into a ma bu, horse stance solid landing. 后腿平衡, that tuck leg balance, steady. That 网花 are the wrist flowers. 弧形步, arcing steps. Mixing single-handed and double-handed techniques. Oh, look how he switches the grip of that sword. 腾空飞脚, jump front kick into 侧空翻 aerial. Nice height and extension on those kicks. 瀑布. Drop or crouching stance. Look at that Yunjian, the way he just smoothly circles overhead. 左右挂剑. Left and right downward parries. Look at the way he does that 穿剑, the way he threads and has great extension on that shoulder.
And just as
虚
smooth
步
as well.
into another 斜步. We are looking at an elite level performance here, folks.
Smooth performance by Hong Kong, China. Jingsong Chen. Look at that. Look at that.
We'll have to see what the judges have to say about that performance.
Crazy splits.
The final score
Oh, okay,
of
no A
Jinsong
deductions.
Chen is
Linda Alles Nandu, 9.733.
9.733.
So we have a 2.75, 2.7, 2.76, 2.72, 2.73 awarded by all of our panel B judges under overall performance. And he has second place currently. We'll have to see if he maintains that standing on the podium.
0403, please be prepared.
Overall, a solid, great performance.
Indeed.
Great performance.
And next we have Aziz Kakramonov of Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan. He made a podium, second place at this point. Let's see if he holds that standing, because Uzbekistan is here ready to take the floor.
Sharp beginning there. Ooh, very, very sharp. From that Jianwanhua to that Yunjian. Gongbu. Tornado 720, and he gets the landing. That horse stance landing. Xiebu, resting
Starting
stance.
well here.
Jump front kick aerial. Nice extension on those kicks and height. Jump outside 540 to a horse stance. Solid landing. I see no clear mistakes here. Oh, okay. 后腿平衡, tuck leg bounce. Looks like there might have been a slight bobble there. Hope the judges give him that one. Look at the flourish there. That sharp directional change. So crisp. This is masterful fluidity here, folks. Great extension on that butterfly kick. Look at that Chuanjian. Look how smooth that is. That is the mark of an expert level Jianshu athlete. Jump front kick into a sitting stance. Liao Jian, uppercuts. Look at how smoothly he rotates his body. Pubu, drop or crouching stance. Shubu, empty or cat stance. And that's it.
That's it for his performance. 126. Any apparent mistakes there?
You know, I want to say no clear mistakes, but There was a slight bobble on that 后腿平衡, but we'll have to see how generous the judges are with that
may
one.
not, yeah.
That may be an upper body sway.
The judges have not been very, very generous these days, right? The standards are high, they're very strict.
Oh, no A deductions. All right, looks like he got that. Landed all this Nandu, 9.66, 2.67, 2.61, 2.65, 2.69, 2.66. Clearly a superior level of performance awarded by all 5 panel B judges.
Athlete number
It's just to make the podium, we got to be at least
please enter the
2.7s all
arena.
across the board, and no deductions landing the Nandus.
3804,
Even though this was a good
please
performance,
be prepared.
2.6s do not bring it to the podium.
Unfortunately.
That's the level here. That's the level here at the 17th World Wushu Championships, you guys.
Ooh, sharp opening here by Gaston Ezequiel Rosales from Argentina.
Gaston Ezequiel Rosales, Argentina.
Is that how you say it?
Argentina in... Yeah, Argentina, you mean?
Argentina?
Argentina, yeah.
Oh my, oh no. That jump outside 540 into a horse stance. Unfortunately, he did not stick that landing. Okay, great extension on that butterfly to butterfly twist. Beautiful. Tornado into 360. Again, he does not stick that horse stance landing. Liao Jian, uppercuts into Pubu. Looks like that was a Beng Jian, or collapsing. And then a Gongbu, Pi Jian, vertical chopping or splitting. Jump front kick, aerial. Oh my, looks like that kick was not at shoulder height and those legs were obviously bent. We may see deductions for those as well.
Having some troubles here with his performance. Gaston Ezequiel Rosales. We might see a few deductions there.
侧空翻转体, aerial twist, beautiful. And Jiao Jian coiling or entangling with the sword.
Now, that was a thing of beauty, man. It was very enjoyable to see.
左右挂剑, downward parries left and right. 穿剑. Oh, and a left side 虚步. Not sure that squatting leg was parallel though.
Minute and 30 seconds. Athlete from Argentina. Yeah, we say Argentina. In Spanish, the G.
Brasilia?
No. In Spanish, the G has like an H sound.
Really?
Argentina.
Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
So they do to the G what the Brazilians do to the R.
Yes, sir.
They replace it with an H sound.
Yes, sir. Look at that.
8.953. Code 30 and 2 code 70B deductions. So it looks like he was not given 2 landings. You see that 4
and
9. They're blacked out. So the landings were not awarded. He got the jumps, but not the landings.
3804, please enter
And
the arena. Athlete number
I see 2.4s and a few, like a couple, or 2.3. We saw it right there. So that's like a mid-level performance. Not a great
what were the ranges on those what were the ranges on those groupies? Yes. Sorry to say.
So for this level, that's what it is. Just for folks.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say it, but yes, you're right.
Following with us.
And next we have Andre Velasquez from Peru. Strong start with that 刺剑, that thrust or stab with the sword. 弓步, bow or front stance. Oh, nice height on that jump front kick into a jump outside 540 into a cross sitting stance. 左右挂剑. Left and right downward parries. Another jump front kick, this time into an aerial. Great kicking height and extension on those legs. Tornado 360 into a split, and he gets it.
He means business, man.
Yes, he does. Jump outside 360. Oh no, and 3 bobbles. We'll have to see if how many times the judges deduct that.
How many deductions for foot shuffle, right?
Oh my god, yes, that might be multiple ones too. That's rough. Liao Jian, uppercut.
Oh, that hurts. You can tell this is an athlete who's ready, really well prepared.
Ooh, and a split incorporated into the choreography. 斜步, resting stance. Hu Xingbu, arcing step. Into an aerial. Another, again, great extension on these legs. Smooth Qiangun Fan or roll. Another Hu Xingbu or arcing step, this time the other way. Oh, solid landing there. Tight rotation on that to make that jump. Pubu, drop or crouching stance. Into Shubu, empty or cat stance. And that's it.
Goes over the allowed time. A minute
Oh my,
and
you're right.
41
Oh no.
seconds. Side, I'm going finish. And then he hit at 135, went all the way to 131. Whoa. So we will definitely see a few deductions there. Jumped real high. His kick's way above his shoulders. You can tell that he's an athlete he's able to do the things. It just happened that and again, it's just very hard to be here. This is not easy. This is the biggest stage in the world. This is the World Championship. You're next to the greatest athletes on the planet doing what you do, and it's sometimes the nerves get the best of you. It's just not an easy position. However, it is what they love to do, what they prepared to do for all of these days, months, and years.
The final score of André Velasquez
code
is
70A, code 22, code 2, code 70Bs. Looks like he was not awarded that last jump. You see that 11 and 12 were blacked out. Final score of 8.696.
Please
now, it's important to note that if a routine does not meet the time requirement, it will only be a 0.1 deduction if it is under 2 seconds. If it is over 2 seconds, it will be a 0.2 deduction.
Ooh, so the longer he goes, the bigger the deduction is.
Well, if it's even shorter
as
well. So if it is within a certain amount of seconds within the time window or outside the time window, there are degrees of separation for that deduction. That's why we have to be very, very strategic with how we perform. Next, we have Andrew Compton from Canada.
Andrew Compton, very focused.
Solid. Oh, look at that side kick. Jump front kick into a jump outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. Solid performance. Not sure I heard that slap kick, though. He may get a deduction for that. Butterfly twist. Tornado kick. 360 into a split landing. Solid. 后腿平衡. Oh, a bit of a shaky balance there. Not sure if he'll get deducted for that one. 左右挂剑. Downward parries. Nice sharp directional changes here. Ooh, beautiful 前滚翻 or forward roll. Look at the speed of that Liao Jian, that acceleration. Hu Xingbu, arcing step. Jump front kick aerial. Great extension on the aerial. Not sure that kick was at shoulder height though.
Yeah, was that at shoulder height?
Liao Jian, more uppercuts. Gongbu, 平展. Forward front stance into a horizontal slicing. Pubu, dropper crouching stance. Shubu, looks like that's his Jiajian, that cutting downwards or intercepting with the sword. And a final Jianzhi, or sword finger.
Andrew Compton from Canada.
Here we see some of the judges looking at the monitor to see angles that they could not catch from their vantage point.
The final score of Andrew
9.566. Oh, looks like we have a code 22 deduction. Although he landed all his Nandu. 2.64, 2.64, 2.66, 2.7, 2.7. Still a superior level of performance here from Canada.
Athlete number 3904,
10th
please
place.
enter the arena. Athlete number 3304, please be prepared.
Next we have Sandrex Gainsan from the Philippines. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Very crisp opening here. Look at those sharp 刺剑, that thrust or stab with the swords. Jump, front kick, jump outside 720. Into a cross-sitting stance. Look at that Liao Jian, that uppercut. Dian Jian, pointing with the tip of the sword. 旋子转体, butterfly twist. Look at the airtime on that tornado 360 into a horse stance. Solid, solid jump.
Perfect horse
左右
stance
挂剑,
too.
left and right downward parries into horse stance, 马步. And here we have his 后腿平衡, that tucked leg balance. Very, very stable. No deductions there. 斜步, resting stance. Fan Liao. Looks like we have a reverse uppercut. Another Dian Jian from Gong Bu or bow stance. Hu Xing Bu, arcing step. Jump front kick into aerial. Great height and extension on those kicks. And a bow stance, a Gong Bu. Smooth Qian Gun Fan or forward roll into a Pu Bu, a drop stance. Xu Bu, empty stance. And that's it.
That's all we got from Philippines. Sandrex Gainsan.
The final
9.68.
score
No
of
A deductions.
Tyson
Lend to all
is
his Nandu. 2.7,
9.68.
2.69, 2.65, 2.71, 2.65. Still a superior level of performance
Great,
here
yep.
by the judges.
And no
Graded by all
deductions.
panel B judges.
Athlete number 3304, please enter the arena. Athlete number 5001, please be prepared.
Sandrex is a former world junior champ.
Oh, well, that explains a lot, doesn't it?
Aaron Valderrama
All
just
these
let us
junior
know.
athletes
Thank
that step
you,
into the
man.
senior or adult level of competition are all strong contenders.
Yeah.
Next, we have Qin Gahou from Macau, China.
Macau. I think someone was asking about Macau just a couple minutes ago here in the chat.
Ask and you
There
shall
you
receive.
have it. Ask and you shall receive. Knock and it shall be open.
Interesting choice doing the Bao Quan Li or the Wushu Power Salute with the sword in the right hand.
Macau ready to compete.
Looking a little bit pensive before he starts his routine. The stakes are high at this world level here. 剑指, sword fingers. Look at that paw, that throw with the sword and then catch into a jump outside 540 into a horse stance, and he gets it. Getting ready for his first pass. Jump front kick, aerial, great kicking height and extension. Jump front kick into a jump outside 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Look how sharp he is. 后腿平衡, steady.
Great display of balance there.
马步. Look at that charge. Look how smooth that is. So sharp with that Jianwan Hua into that Fan Liao, that reverse uppercut. Another reverse uppercut. Look at that deliberate change in pace with those double-handed sword techniques. We are really seeing that contrast between hard and soft, fast and slow. Another 侧空翻转体, an aerial twist. Liao Jian, uppercuts. Look how deliberate he is with that contrast. That is what we're looking for in a high-level Panel B overall performance score. 斜步, resting stance. 左右挂剑,
Very precise.
And another
very,
穿剑.
very
Bongbu.
artistic somehow.
虚步. Look at that squat. And that's it. I think we're seeing a podium finish here, folks.
Strong, definitely a strong performance. He's very, very precise, and at the same time, I felt like he was very artistic as well. There was something about this performance.
That deliberate contrast comes from an expert level of control. You do not just learn that in one day. 9.736. No 8 deductions. That's all it's done to. 2.76, 2.76, 2.71, 2.73, and 2.72 in second place. Look
Makes
at that.
it to second
Athlete
place.
number 5001, please enter the arena.
Malaysia,
Athlete
Macau, and
number
Hong Kong so far is
3701,
our podium.
Please be prepared.
Next we have Ahmet Taha Keskin from Turkey.
Turkey in the house.
Suspenseful opening. Ooh. 四剑. Jianwanhua into Yun Jian. Jump outside 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Getting ready for his first pass. Jump front kick into an aerial. Not sure I heard that slap. He may get a deduction for that. Oh, tornado into a horse stance. Solid landing. Again, did not hear the slap. He may get another deduction for that. Heard that one. Jump outside 360. Hopefully the judges give that one to him. Not sure I heard that one with the jump front kick into that cross-sitting stance. 斜步, resting stance. Look at the extension on that cartwheel. Wuxingbu, arcing step. Fan liao, reverse uppercut, and then another aerial. Interesting choice. Kou tui pingheng, very nice squat. 左右挂剑. 撩剑, fan liao, and that may have been his benggun, where he tilts the sword tip up by collapsing his wrist down. And then we have pu bu into xu bu, and he sheathes his chin. Solid performance from Turkey.
Yeah, definitely a solid performance.
This is how you know this is a truly international sport. We are seeing world-level quality performances from all over the world.
The final score of Ahmet Taha Keskin is
9.49.
9.49.
Landell is Nandu. Unfortunately, we have a code 77 deduction under panel A.
Athlete number 3701, please enter the arena. Athlete number 5102, please be prepared.
Looks like the balance technique, that kou tui pingheng, that tuck bounce was not completed rhythmically or quickly, or not maintained for at least 2 seconds. It's possible, you know. Remember, 2 seconds, you can't just say 1, 2 in your head. The judges are specifically trained to count with a cadence of 1 + 1, 2 + 2, 3 + 3, or 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3. Because if you count, you may count fast, and that's unreliable.
And that's unreliable. That is true.
You want a uniform cadence there. So, just a thought for all of you fans and athletes out there.
We run into that problem in other martial arts as well, where you need 3 seconds, and athletes, I got here, they go 1, 2, 3. That's not it. So you don't count Mississippi, huh? You say 1 1,000. You don't say 1 Mississippi.
It could be Mississippi. It could be Mississippi, depending on how fast and how slow you count it.
You can say Mississippi, right?
Next, we have Binjay Sinjali up here.
Nepal in
there
the
we go.
house.
Look at that. Quick rotation on that butterfly twist. Tornado, 720 horse stance, and he gets it.
Lands it.
Jump, front kick into jump outside 540 horse stance. Another solid landing. I see no mistakes here. Here we see that Kotui Ping Hung we were just talking about, that tuck leg balance. Nice hold, beautiful and sharp. Liao or straight thruster stabs. Look at this. Look at the flourishes here. Look how crisp that is.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might see the podium being disrupted.
Look at that truncheon. Look how smooth that is when he threads that sword through. That extension
Totally.
with that shoulder. Masterful. 侧空翻转体 aerial twist. Looks like that's his chop or vertical split pigeon. Whoa! Look at that.
This is a podium-worthy performance, ladies and gentlemen.
Seamlessly switching between single and double-handed techniques. Looks like that was a diantui, an upwards front kick with the toes. Shubu. Empty stance. Ooh, reverse-handed grip techniques. Dazzling performance.
Now, what do you think? Is the podium being disrupted here?
I can't.
He came to spoil somebody's party.
I can't see a reason why it's not.
Let's see.
You know, the problem with rooting for everybody is there's usually only one winner.
Exactly.
And it's not always the same person, which is crazy.
Yeah. One thing, I don't know, this is just an impression, but I think we see in the top, you see like, I don't know, like the top 5, top 10, you probably can see the same guys, but never in the same position. Is that true?
That is 100% true, because some of these medalists will run it back and they tell the World Cup in the following year. You will never see the same results, unless, of course, it's a solid performer like, let's say, China or Igor Zavia, my brother from Indonesia. 9.71, sixth place. No A deductions. Landed all under 2.7, 2.62, 2.71, 2.72, 2.72. Still a clearly superior level of performance here. Well, it looks like he's happy. He can walk away with that.
After this performance, he should be very proud of himself. Represented his country very, very well, man.
Be prepared.
I think he could be happy with that performance.
Now, there's a question here in Portuguese, here in our chat, asking if the saber is sharp. Can he get cut with this weapon?
Marcelo, this is not on camera, but you see the bridge of my nose here?
Yeah.
So these were stitches from the emergency room. This was not with the Jimbo. This is with a Taolu, the saber that you see on Field to Play 1.
Okay.
Now, these swords are not real. We have to be honest about that. But they are not toys either. If you get directly cut by these, your limb won't get chopped off and you won't die. But you will require stitches, and you will have to go to the emergency room. Next, we have Bohdan Naida from Ukraine. Very, very tall competitor. Look at the airtime on his jumps. He must have hollow bones here. Look at that. Solid split landing from that Tornado 360.
Straight line on those legs.
Here we have his Kotui Ping Hung.
Balance.
Oh, no, a shaky balance. That may be that deduction we were talking about earlier. That may be.
Did 1 second.
Yes, that may be that Code 77 deduction we were talking about earlier. Here's that.
Lost his balance once again.
Yes, Pubu and Xiebu. Oh, his foot's on the line. Bit of a risky move there.
Oh, Ukraine.
Hu Xingbu, arcing step. Aerial. 左右挂剑. Left and right downward parries into Chuan-jian. Smooth transition extension with that shoulder. Liao-jian, uppercuts. Xu-bu, empty stance. Yun-jian, overhead with the sword. And that's it.
That is it. Now, Analivia, the saber is slightly sharp. You can get cut. Might need stitches, but not. It's not gonna chop your arm off. But you might get a little hurt.
See this right here?
I can see it. Yep.
It's this scar right under the elbow.
Yeah.
If you're not careful, yes, you
can
cut yourself or somebody else if you're not careful.
Matthew's showing here a few of his stitches here, his scars here, a couple of stitches on his nose.
Luckily, this is off the camera, so we can keep it PG.
Yeah. So yeah, you can possibly get hurt, but not too much. You still want to be careful.
Look at the float on those jumps. This man is an athlete. Looking back at the replay, looks like there was a little bit of a bobble, a torso sway from that poo or
The
drop
final
standing.
score of
Oh my,
golden medal
8.766. Code 77, 1470 B, 70A. And looks like one of those jumps was not rewarded. See that 8 and 9
8
is
and
blacked
9.
out. So one of those last jumps was not rewarded. It may have been
Athlete
that
number
last jump in the replay.
0602, please.
So there was that torso sway that we just mentioned with that
Athlete
poo landing
number
and foot shuffles or skips.
5104, please be prepared.
Nicolas Pirar. How would you say that one? That last name, Pirar.
Nicolas Pirar from
Pirar.
Belgium. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. All my Belgian friends, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Good luck.
Here we have his 后腿平衡. Not sure that's parallel. Remember, the squatting leg must be parallel with the thigh. Must be parallel to the ground. Excuse me. Oh no. 540 into a cross-sitting
So
stance.
was that a
Unfortunately,
complete fall?
Yes.
As a deduction?
I hate to say yes, but yes. Jump front kick, solid height. Looks like that area was a little bit bent. Oh no, Tornado 360 does not stick that horse stance. Pubu, dropper crouching stance a little bit high on that squatting leg. 左右挂剑. Jump front kick into a cross-sitting stance. Not sure I heard that slap kick. He may get another deduction for that.
I did not hear it.
弓步, bow stance. More 撩剑 or uppercuts. Aerial.
Beautiful.
自剑, thrust or stab. Another one. Okay. And another one. And another one. 挽花, wrist flowers into 旋子 and 虚步. And that's it.
Belgium in the house, so we might see a few deductions there. 3, 4, maybe more.
Final score of Nicholas
7.666, a code 14, code 72, code 70B, code 70A, code 53, and a code 70A. Looks like he was not rewarded that first
Athlete
jump
number 5,
or a jump in the middle. See, 1, 2, and
please
6,
enter
7, and
the
8
ring.
are blacked out.
Athlete number 2701, please be prepared.
Next we have Oleksiy Kolinsnik from Ukraine. Cijian, Ping Cijian, a thrust with the blade flat and parallel to the ground. Look at the speed of that.
Wow.
弓步. Jump outside Looks like that was just sort of 720. Now, again, if he did not register that as a 720 but a 540, he may have over-rotated just to make a statement. Butterfly twist, so he may get full points for that. Tornado 360. Look at the air time on that. Jump outside 540.
Beautiful. He made it.
Mabu. Horse stance. So that first one may be a 720 because if he under-rotated, because you cannot repeat the same technique. You cannot repeat the same exact technique at all. Unfortunately, you get a deduction for that. Look at the speed of that Jianwanhua into that Fan Liao. Hu Xingbu, arcing step. Dian Jian, pointing with the tip of the sword. Jump front kick into an aerial. Wang Hua. Wrist flowers. Liao Jian. Uppercuts. Into Pubu. Drop stance. Very masterful and deliberate control of fast and slow, hard and soft. Look at that empty stance. Okay, and that's it.
123, Oleksiy from Ukraine.
We'll have to see what the judges have to say about this performance. Oh my, looks like that was under-rotated, that first 720, because that first jump...
The final score of Oleksiy Kolinski is 9.046.
Solid performance, 2.6 and 7s across the board. Good overall.
Athlete number 2701, please enter the arena. Athlete number 1704, please be prepared.
Who's next, Matt?
Next we have Jonathan Zvirin from
Israel.
Thank you. Oh. Look at the speed of that Jianwanhua, that wrist flower. 扣腿平衡, very, very steady and controlled. Look at that. No deductions there. 四剑. Jump front kick into a jump outside 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Getting ready for his first pass. Jump front kick into an aerial. Great kicking height and extension on those legs. Mabu. Horse stance. Jump outside 540. Looks like he just stuck that Mabu or horse stance landing. Pupu. Drop or crouching stance. Fan Liao and then Jianwanhua. Again, look at the speed, the dexterity of that wrist.
Impressive.
Again, great extension on that aerial. 左右挂剑, downwards parries. Look at the smoothness and extension of the shoulder on that 穿剑. 弓步. Xuan zi, or butterfly. 撩剑, uppercuts. 斜步, resting stance. 虚步, empty or cat stance. And that's it. Solid performance from Israel. Solid kicking height, clearly above shoulder height. I see no obvious mistakes here. Watching his own handiwork on the monitor. Just look at that air time. This man is explosive.
The final score of Jonathan
No deductions there, but
is
9.06.
Yes, 9.06. Like you said, no A deductions, but see that 2, 3, and 4, those numbers are blacked out. So it looks like a landing may not have been awarded, and the next jump may not have been awarded at all.
Yeah. Missed the connection. Men's Jianshu. 17th World Wushu Championships. Brasilia, Brazil.
Listen to that crowd in support of our Spanish athlete.
Victor de la Plaza Schnipper.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Ooh. Very, very sharp. Jianwanhua Yunjian into Gongbu. Jump front kick. Jump outside 540, and he doesn't stick that horse stance landing. And unfortunately, I don't think we heard the slap of that jump front kick either. He may get a deduction for that.
There might be 2 deductions there.
Tornado 540, excuse me, into a butterfly twist into a diabu landing, single butterfly stance landing. Oh, a left side 后退平衡. Steady.
You held it solid 2 seconds there.
And a jump front kick into a cross sitting stance. Look at the speed of those wrist flowers. Ooh, look at that. Liao, uppercuts. Look at the dexterity of that wrist. I wonder if we're seeing the spirit of some fencing in here from his native country. As they say, never give a sword to a man who can dance. Great extension on that Xuanzhou, butterfly into a cross-sitting stance. Switching hands into a left side Shubu, an empty or cat
reverse
stance.
Grip right there.
I'm sorry?
Reverse.
That's correct. That's correct. Good catch.
That was
Look at you. Look at you, Marcelo. Good eye. Good eye.
Beautiful technique, right?
Absolutely. You know, despite the mistake, I absolutely enjoyed that performance.
Yeah, it's a bummer to see when those mistakes happen, but they do not invalidate the entire performance. They don't define these athletes. These guys are the best of the best. They are all great, and you still can highly enjoy their performances, even though there's a mistake in the middle, maybe a mishap, you know, but they're great athletes.
78 and a 70B code deduction.
9.360.
It looks like he was not awarded a landing, so that may have been the 540 jump outside horse stance, so 9.63 is his final score. So he was rewarded the jump, but not the landing.
Session 6. Judges, please stand up.
And that concludes the men's Jianshu competition event. We will be having a short break before we have women's Nangun to finish off this afternoon's session. Don't go away, folks. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break now. The competition will resume in 5 minutes.
Som, alô, alô, som, Oi. Dois. Ok. Alô, som,
Ladies and gentlemen, on carpet 2, next goes Women's Nangun competition judges. Let's welcome the athletes.
All right, we are back with the women's Nangun for this afternoon. Almost ready to go here, Matt.
Exactly. Here we are returning with the southern style this afternoon, this time with the southern staff, as the Nangun is translated as. And this type of form is very unique because you're going to see a very, very distinct type of staff form, different from the Gunshu, which belongs to more of the Changquan or northern style. So Nangun is taken from southern styles of Dantou or Dantao, Gun or Guan in Mandarin and Cantonese respectively. These are single-headed staves where the staff is tapered, just as you see with these wushu staffs, because they were traditionally used for spears, where you could attach the spearhead to the end, right where it thins out or narrows out, right? Examples of this are the Wulang Bagua Guan in Mandarin or the Long Bagua Guan in Cantonese. Shaw Brothers Kung Fu movie fans may be familiar with the 8-diagram pole fighter film, which is directly centered on the myth or creation of that exact staff form. This staff form comes from Hongga, one of the main styles that modern Wushu Nanquan is based off of. And then other forms are Lukdim Banguan from Wing Chun, as well as Shuangtou or Seongtou Gun or Guan in Mandarin and Cantonese respectively. These are double-headed staff forms where the staff is not tapered, and you grip this, the staff with the thumbs facing each other in the middle, and you strike with both ends of the staff. So we're going to see techniques of both types here, striking with one end and with both ends.
7, please enter the arena.
Forms of double-headed staves include Xi Mei Guan, eyebrow level staff, which is a little bit shorter, and Shuangjia Dangun, which is a double cheek single staff, is another example of a form that is taken. Pao Gun throwing up with the head of the staff. Looks like that was a Pi Gun and Tiao Ba. Strikes with both ends of the staves. Nice Hou Kong Fan or backflip. Tornado 360 into Dan Die Bu, a single butterfly stance, into Xie Ji Gun, a diagonal strike with the head of the staff. Tornado 360 into a horse stance. Look, that might have been her Gun Ya Gun, that rolling press with after Tuo Gun, that poke with the head of the staff. There we have the Pi Gun, the chop or splitting with the Nanquan style. 后摆腿 into a tornado fall, kip up into a single butterfly landing. There's 脚棍 and then another 抛棍. 顶棍 piercing up from the bottom of the floor. Oh, and here we see some double-headed stab strikes and some signature blocks in the southern style. 摔棍, 瀑布, drop stance. Oh, and that's a 剪子腿 or a scissors legs landing. 虚步, empty stance. Another 抛棍. And she posts the staff, and that's it.
Alessia Tartufoli from Italy, opening the afternoon in this session of Women's Nangun.
Excuse me. I saw no obvious mistakes. We'll have to see what the judges have to say about that.
Apparently a solid performance.
Strong start to the event.
The final score of Alessia Tartufoli is
9.58. A solid start to this performance.
First place at this
no
point.
deductions later, all her Nandu.
4505, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3408, please be prepared.
Next, we have Cassandra Ong Xueling from Singapore. Many of these competitors we previously saw in the women's Nandao event on session 1 of day 1. Look at that dramatic opening. 摔棍. Jump out with solid horse stance. Look at that single finger push from the bow stance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance, that nail kick, and then a jump outside 360 into a horse stance. Another
Singapore bringing the heat.
Tornado 360 to another single butterfly landing. Kip up into a single butterfly landing again. 崩棍. Pao Gun, posting the staff, Tiger Claw. There's Ding Gun, where she posts with the butt of the staff on the carpet. Here we see some double-headed staff strikes. Another tornado fall, solid landing. There's that Pi Gun from the Nanquan style. Gun Ya Gun, rolling press. Xubu, empty or cat stance. And a Pubu with a Hu Zhao, drop stance Tiger Claw. Beautifully done by Cassandra Ong Xueling of Singapore. And looks like she can walk away happy with that performance.
She's got to be very, very happy about that performance.
The final score of
9.7.
9.7. We have a new leader on the scoreboard.
700.
No A deductions. Landed all are under 2.69, 2.69, 2.72, 2.68, 2.72.
Athlete number 3,
Clearly a superior level of performance graded by all 5 panel beat judges.
What can we even say about that? What can we even say about that performance?
See, the live stream missed her giving the peace sign to the camera near to us. Next we have Tan Chengmin from Malaysia.
Malaysia in the house. Ready to take the floor. Ready to compete. The months and months and years of training, all the pain, all the determination, discipline, all the 2 and 3 a days.
Now Tan Chengmin.
All of the effort.
Yes.
Now.
Tan Chengmin previously placed silver in women's Nandao in our first session of the first day. We'll have to see if she can get on the podium again.
It all culminates here, brother. She's done it before. Let's see what she can do now. She's won before. This is a champion we are watching.
Pao Gun raising up with the bottom staff and Ya Gun rolling press. Getting ready for her first Nandu. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance landing. Not sure if that kick was shoulder level. Hong Ding to a nail kick. Another jump outside 540 again into another horse stance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly landing. One of those lotuses may have been submitted differently. Another tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Jiao Gun entangling with the staff. Shuai Gun. Here we're seeing double-headed strikes and switching to single-headed strikes, seamlessly going in between both. Shuai Gun. Pi Gun. Oh, more double-headed strikes. Another single-headed strike. Xie Ji Gun. I think that was a double diagonal strike. And then Peng Gun. And then another Ding Gun. Xu Bu. Pu Bu. And that's it.
That is it. Any apparent mistakes there?
You know, aside from those kicking heights, I don't believe so, but it looks like she may have hit that kick away from the judges, so they may not have caught it. Let's look at the replay here. Oh, okay, looks like those kicks were shoulder height. My mistake. No A deductions. Looks like the judges were right on that one. 2.75. 2.75, 2.72, 2.76 by all our panel B judges. 9.746 is her final score, and we have a new leader on the scoreboard.
Yeah, she was celebrating.
Please enter the arena.
She was very happy with her performance too.
0508, please be prepared.
Next we have Zhao Tangxuan from Chinese Taipei.
Again, a very young athlete.
Zhao was also a fellow medalist, this time being bronze in the women's Nandao in the same event. We'll have to see if she can also get another podium standing. Listen to that Chinese Taipei crowd supporting her from the stand. Listen to that Fa Sheng. Sounds like a freaking banshee. Kip up into a Shuang Diebu, a double butterfly stance. That takes a tremendous amount of hip mobility.
Interesting.
Jump front kick into Du Li Bu, TC Du Li Bu. Raise knee single leg landing.
Caught me by surprise.
旋风脚540, tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Shuai Gun, Heng Ding Tui, nail kick. Another jump outside 360 into a horse stance. Xie Ji Gun, diagonal strike. Ooh, a tornado into another double butterfly stance. She is showing off her hip mobility here. Jiao Gun, posting the staff. Pu Bu. Pi Gun. Ding Gun. Tornado fall. Oh, Shuang Chai Tui. Double side kick, looks like a drop kick there. Xu Bu. Ending with a final Dan Die Bu. And that's it. Solid performance from Chinese Taipei.
Solid performance. We might be watching a podium finisher here.
I believe so.
It would not be a big surprise.
That being said, I also might be biased.
17.
9.723. No A deductions. That's all or none due. 2.74, 2.7, 2.71, 2.75, 2.72. Currently in second place, and she lands right behind Tan Cheung-min.
Athlete number 05.
Looks like she's happy though. Look at that smile on her face. She can walk away happy with that performance. I saw no clear mistakes.
She's not too sad about it.
Please
and she
be
shouldn't
prepared.
be.
Next we have Elizabeth Lim Hung Pei from Australia.
Australia in the house.
Looks like that's a Jiaogun, posting the staff into a Hu Zhao or Tiger Claw. Oh, Tornado 540 into a Dan Diebu. And a Tang Kung Fei Jiao jump front kick into a single leg landing. Benggun into Pu Pu, a drop stance. Tornado, this one we heard the slap. That first one I don't think we heard. Jump front kick into a single butterfly landing. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Hung Ding Tui nail kick. Oh, and a jump outside 360 into a horse stance. Pi Gun, Gun Ya Gun, Xie Ji Gun, Ding Gun. Here we have double-headed staff strikes. Another Xie Ji Gun. Tornado fall. Another Xie Ji Gun. Shuai Gun. And yet another Xie Ji Gun. She really likes that diagonal strike.
I know, right?
Xu Bu. And that's it.
Elizabeth Lim from Australia finishes her performance here at the 17th World Wushu Championships, Women's Nangun Championship, brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal.
Oh my, looks like that 540 landing was not with the
Not
feet
on
simultaneously touching the carpet.
I had a feeling.
She may not be awarded that landing.
Now, Matthew, what's with the yells? Are there specific places of the routine where you are supposed to let them out?
So
like
for self-created routines, they can be done with dynamic strikes or poses. In traditional or compulsory guiding routines in wushu, there are specific shouts with specific phonetic noises that you use, depending on which strike and which technique you are doing. But
The
because
final
these are
score
self-created
of Elizabeth
choreography, it's all fair game. 9.286. Oh my, looks like we have a code 70B and a code 55 on a panel A. And looks like she was not awarded that landing. See that number 4? That's
you
right
called
out.
it.
Please enter
Yeah, looks
the
like we were
arena.
right about that Tornado 540
Athlete
landing. And I don't like to be right about these things.
3307, please be prepared.
Italy, Lara Cosa. Italia en la casa. Italy in the house. Ready to compete.
Oh, interesting choice. Reverse grip with the right hand. Oh, starting off with a double-headed staff strike. Oh, look at that single finger push, reminiscent of Hongga. Oh, Tornado 316 to a single butterfly stance. Not sure we heard that slap, though. She may get a deduction for that. Jump front kick into a Tishi Dulibu, a raised knee single leg landing. Another Tornado, no landing there, and a jump outside 360, horse stance. More double-headed strikes. Ooh,
Wow.
侧空翻 aerial into a 剪子腿, a scissor leg landing. 脚棍 coiling with the staff. Paul throwing up the head of the staff. More double-headed staff strikes. Look at how she threads that staff along her body. Switches it between her hands seamlessly. 滚压棍，顶棍。横顶腿 nail kick. Tornado fall. Kip up into a double butterfly stance. So here we see the blocks. Oh my, looks like a slip of the hand there. 劈棍。续步。瀑布。Posting the staff for a final tiger claw, and that's it.
Minute and 34, Lara Cosa. Strong performance.
The final score of
9.476. Looks like we have a code 73. Looks like they did catch that slip of the grip from the staff there. Landed all her nandu though.
Athlete number 3307, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3106, please be prepared.
Next up, we have Macau.
Wong Sam-in. Sharp opening. 滚压棍 from that 戳棍, that poke and then the rolling press. Getting ready for her first nandu. Jump outside. Oh my, she doesn't stick that horse stance landing from that 540. What a shame.
What a shame.
Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance. Not sure if she made that rotation. Tornado 360 into a butterfly stance. Hung ding to a nail kick. Horse stance. Oh, 360 horse stance. Jump outside. Does not stick that landing though. Shuai gun. Pao gun. Kip up into single butterfly stance. Ooh. Look at those horizontal strikes in that. There's that Pi gun. Bung gun. Tornado fall. Ding gun. Ge gun. Xu bu. Posting the staff. Pu bu into a hu zhao, and that's it.
That is it for Wong Sam-in from Macau.
Very good.
You like that, huh?
I do. How you say in Portuguese? Muito bom.
You just said it.
Beautiful.
You just said it. Muito bom. Very good, very good, very good. Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong. Wushu is more than a sport, you guys. Look at that.
Oh
Couple
my.
of 70Bs.
8.476, 70B, 70B, 270B deduction, code deduction under panel A.
Athlete
Looks like those first two jumps
But
did
the
not reward, so she may have been,
Please
she
enter
did
the
indeed
arena.
under rotate. And
Athlete
there's
number
another number that was in the
5307.
middle that was
Blacked out as
blacked
well.
out. Yeah, so she was not given one of those landings in the middle of her routine.
Yeah,
It's a
that
shame
was
because
rough.
she had really unique choreography.
I know. Very creative, very unique.
Next we have Pyeong Si-woo from Korea.
Korea on the floor.
Listen to that Korean crowd from the stands. Listen to that 发声. Tornado
Beautiful
360 into a
landing.
单叠步. 高虚步, high empty stance single tiger. Oh,
Wow.
Tornado 540 into a horse stance. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance this time.
Execution.
横顶推 nail kick, excuse me. Jump outside 360. 脚棍 entangling with the staff. 抛棍 throwing up with the staff. Look at how she makes that staff dance in the air. That is expert handling of that apparatus. Oh, a kip up into a double butterfly stance. 崩棍. Double-headed strikes. 斜击棍. Tornado fall. Another 斜击棍. 虚步. Might be a little bit high. We'll have to look to see the judges deduct that. 劈棍. 滚压棍. Another 抛棍 and then 顶棍. Ooh, look at that. Single finger push reminiscent of Honga in pubu or drop stance.
And
Beautiful.
that's it for
Beautiful
her.
performance from Korea.
Wow, very captivating performance. Extremely technical level. Extremely high technical level. Now we'll see if that deduction will become a reality. Hopefully not, but the judges know what they're doing. No deductions.
No A
there.
deductions. That's all or none do. In third place, 9.71 is our final score. 2.72, 2.72, 2.67, 2.72, 2.69. Great, awarded by all 5 panel B judges. A masterful level performance. She is on the podium. We'll have to see if she can maintain that standing though. Because next we have Liana Yun, who clinched women's Nanquan bronze on field of play 1 yesterday.
That is true. That is true. She did.
Now, something else I failed to mention. She is also a collegiate and a Pan-American champion from last year. We'll have to see if she can upset the podium.
It would not surprise me. Although competition is very, very stiff, the bar has been raised high.
Interesting starting position, threading that staff
Liana's
around
ready
her
to
back.
do her thing.
Sharp opening with that shuai gun. Bei gun holding it behind her back. Oh, Tornado 540 with absolutely no setup. Only 2 steps. Hengding Tui nail kick. Tornado 540. Gainer into a single butterfly stance.
Unbelievable.
Wai Bai Tui outside crescent kick into a jump outside 360 horse stance. Excuse me. Jiao gun. Pi gun. Beautiful. Chip up into single butterfly stance. Gun ya gun. Pao gun. Shuai gun. Ding gun. Another bung gun, perhaps? Posting the staff. Tornado fall. Look at that flourish in midair. Expert handling of that apparatus. And here we're seeing the double-headed staff strikes. Shubu with a single finger push from Honga. Oh, a pubu with a tiger claw. And that's it. Beautifully done by Liana Yun of USA. Look at how tight that rotation was from only 2 steps. 9.69, 5th place. No A deductions, lands all her under 2.71, 2.67, 2.66, 2.69, 2.72. Job well done by Liana Yun.
Job well done. 9.690 puts her in 5th place currently.
Look at her wave at the camera as she walks out.
Yeah. Please be prepared.
Next we have Daria Latisheva from Uzbekistan.
Another athlete who's also competed previously already. Daria Latisheva.
Look at that Pao Kun, the way she throws that head of the staff up. Sharp, sharp opening. Tornado 540.
Beautiful.
I heard the slap. Hopefully the judges did too. Wai Bai Tui, crescent kick. Gainer into a single butterfly stance. Looks like that might have been an upper body sway. She may get a deduction for that. Hung Ding Tui. Jump outside, no landing. Ho Kong Fan.
Beautiful.
Backflip into a single butterfly stance. Jiao Gun entangling with the staff. Kun Ya Gun. Another Pao Gun, Shuai Gun. Another Pao Gun. Shuai Gun. Here we see double-headed staff strikes and blocks as well from the Nanquan style. Xie Ji Gun. Beng Gun. Nice arc on that tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly landing. Strike Gun. Ding Gun. Pi Gun. Xu Bu. Posting the staff into a Pu Bu and Hu Zhao or Tiger Claw. And that's it.
Let's see what the judges have prepared for what they thought of Daria's performance.
The final
Oh, no A deductions. All right. So she's safe. Landed all her Nandu. And the final score 9.68, 2.68, 2.68, 2.71, 2.68, 2.63. So you can see why she got that 0.68. The three median scores are preserved, eliminating the top and the highest and lowest scores from the 5 panel B judges. Solid performance from Uzbekistan.
Algeria in the house.
Kathor Sirin Kritis. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Me too.
Here she starts off with her blocks to a strike. Ooh! Oh my, that was an aerial attempt into a scissors leg landing. Unfortunately, she did not stick that one. Tornado 360 into single butterfly stance. Boom. Tornado 540 into a jump front kick. Oh, unfortunately, she did not stick that single leg landing. Hung Din Tui. Looks like that jump front kick did not meet shoulder height either. Jump outside 540 again. A foot shuffling. Pi Gun. Here we have the double-headed staff strikes. Tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Solid landing there. Ding Gun.
Close to wrapping up.
Double-headed staff strikes again and blocks.
135.
Kun Ya Gun, rolling press. Oh, never mind. Shubu on the left side. Interesting choice. Posting the staff into a pubu or drop stance. And that's it.
Ends her performance at 152. Algeria. Now we look at all the judges. Our athlete.
The final score of Qatar
7.483, Matthew.
7.483.
Code 30. Looks like we were right about those kicks not meeting shoulder height. 70B, 70B. Those are 2 foot shuffles, so she did not get those 2
Athlete
landings.
number
And it looks like they rewarded her that
2408. Please
aerial,
enter the
but
arena.
not that scissors
Athlete
leg landing.
number
So unfortunately, we were right about that. And again,
3704. Please be prepared.
we don't like being right about this stuff.
Nope, not enjoyable at all. But Indonesia is ready to go.
Tasha Ayu Puspa Devi. Dramatic opening. Listen to that, 发声. Time on that tornado.
I heard those
into
laps.
that. Yep, into that jump outside 360. Unfortunately, looks like that horse stance had a bobble. She may get a deduction for that. Tornado 540 into
Beautiful.
a single butterfly stance. Nail kick into a jump outside 360 horse stance. No deductions there. Single tiger claw from a high empty stance. And another tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance. Looks like that was a Pao Gun, Shuai Gun, Pi Gun, Gun Ya Gun. Solid horse stance from her. Feet parallel, hips are open, good flexibility on her part. Tornado fall. Kip up into single butterfly stance, Beng Gun, Jiao Gun, Ding Gun. Ooh, a drop stance with an interesting claw placement there. Empty stance. Posting. Look at that sharp closing. Again, that coordination between the head turns and the limbs. That's how you know that synchronized coordination is just a strong indicator of a panel B overall performance. High quality performance here.
The final score of
9.66, 7th place. We have a code 70A deduction. Landed all her Nandu. 2.7, 2.7, 2.73, 2.73, 2.72 from all of our panel B judges. Clearly a superior level performance. Unfortunately, that torso sway counts against her with a deduction of 0.05. Next we have Nima Karti Magar from Nepal.
Nepal, and I believe Nima has also competed here previously this week.
That's correct. Pao Gun, Shuai Gun. Getting ready for her first Nandu. Jump outside 540. Oh, it looks like she could not hold that horse stance landing. Tornado 540 single leg landing. Oh, excuse me, a jump front kick single leg landing. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance, nail kick. Jump outside 360, solid horse stance landing there. Shuai gun. Jiao gun. Pi gun. Look at the arc on that tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Looks like that was her gunya gun. And here we have the double-ended strikes with the blocks as well. Looks like that was her xieji gun into ding gun. Empty stance. Drop stance into a tiger claw. And that's it.
This is it for Nepal.
Looks like she was also bowing to the VIPs on the side.
Yeah. I thought she was bowing to you.
The final score of Nima
That
Gartimaga
would be
is
weird.
9.453.
Oh my, looks like a code 70A. Upper body swing,
body swing.
torso
Athlete
swing from that
number
first horse stance. You see that number 2 there?
5308.
That
Please
first landing
enter
for
the
that
arena.
jump outside 540 was not
Athlete
awarded,
number
unfortunately.
Right at the beginning.
1602. Please be prepared.
Next we have Lucy Lee from the USA. Now
US
Lucy,
approaching the carpet.
Now Lucy unfortunately suffered some mistakes in her Nandao performance in session 1 of day 1. We'll see if she can redeem her performance here. Dramatic start. Listen to that Fa Sheng. She sounds like a frickin' banshee. Ho Kong Fan. Backflip into a single butterfly landing. Tornado 540. Oh, no. Unfortunately, she did not stick that single butterfly stance landing. A aerial into the scissors leg landing. Tornado 360, single butterfly landing. Hung Ding Tui, nail kick. Jump outside 360, solid horse stance landing there. Looks like that was her gunya gun, jiao gun, ding gun. And there you heard the Team USA cheering for her. Pi gun. Kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. There's a block. Xieji gun. Tornado fall. Bung gun. Drop stance. Empty stance. Posting the staff into a final single butterfly stance and tiger claw. Beautifully done.
Beautiful. Congrats,
Solid
Lucy
performance from
Lee.
Lucy Lee of the USA. So just like with that previous performance, that 540 landing from the tornado into the single butterfly stance, that could be either a torso sway, which is a code 78 deduction, or she may not be rewarded that landing at all. We'll have to see.
It's either or.
It could also be both.
It could be both.
In which case, it's just that accumulation is just
tragic.
Yeah.
Let's hope for the best.
A reminder to folks watching at home that in Taolu performances, Nandu mistakes are twofold. Not only do you fail the Nandu, but if you make technical mistakes in the Nandu, they also count against you in your panel A of quality of movements.
The technical execution.
So the successful completion of your Nandu matters a lot to your performance score.
The final score of
8.94,
Lucy
12th
Lee
place.
is 8.940.
Yes, we have a code 72 deduction. That is a fall. Looks like she was not awarded that second jump. You see that 3 and 4 is completely blacked out. She did not get any points for that second jump at all.
Athlete number 4201, please be prepared.
Rower Khalid from Egypt.
Shout out to her coach who sent me a message late at night after day 1. And we see another athlete threading the staff behind their back. Oh, a scorpion landing. That is exactly what we saw the last time we saw this from the African champion.
Wow.
Ooh, tornado into a gainer in a single butterfly stance. Or was that a double? I can't even tell anymore. Nail kick. And a backflip into a single butterfly stance. Look at those sharp directional changes. That was Paul Gun. And another scorpion-style kick. Very, very unique here. This is what I'm talking about when we can see those animal styles come out from the southern styles of Chinese martial arts.
Amazing. Yeah, great display of technique
Gun.
there.
血击棍. Look at the arc on that tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Looks like that was a jiao gun. Beng gun. Xu bu. Double-headed staff strikes and blocks as well. Pi gun. Gun ya gun. Pao gun. Oh! Passing the staff in between her legs. Looks like a dog-style stance there. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The edge that Nanquan has over other spectator events is the variety that you can find here. Just like Jianshu and Changshu, you'll see a lot of creative choreography that makes it more interesting to watch, in my opinion, compared to other competition events.
Very unique. It was very unique. It was very interesting to watch. Great display of technique, focus. She's a very technical athlete. And she's the current African champion?
Looks like she was an African champion. Yes, that is correct.
Wow. Yeah, I can see why.
Final score
9.653. No A deductions. That's all of our non-2. 2.69, 2.66, 2.63, 2.64, 2.66. Awarded from all 5 panel B judges. A high-quality, superior-level performance awarded from our panel B judges.
Athlete number 0407, please be prepared.
Yeah, we keep rolling here in Brasilia, Brazil.
Oh, looks like we are skipping over a couple athletes. We're moving on to Silvia Cruz.
And where is Sylvia from?
Portugal.
Portugal.
I promise I didn't look that up.
Portugal.
Listen to that fa sheng. Sounds like a freaking banshee. You hear that at night, you are freaking out. You are not going back to sleep.
Yeah.
Jump outside 360 into a horse stance.
Sylvia has competed previously here.
Tornado horse stance 360. Jump outside a solid single leg stance landing with the raised knee. Tornado 360, single butterfly landing. Nail kick, shuai gun. Oh, a right side aerial into a scissor style landing, into a single butterfly stance transition. Gun ya gun. Tornado fall. Kip up into a single butterfly stance landing. Beng gun. Pi gun. Ding gun. Oh, pubu, interesting transition. Block into a shubu. Solid depth on that stance. Final hu zhao or tiger claw, and that's it.
That's it for a performance. Portugal finished their performance here at the 17th World Wushu Championships.
The final score
No
of
A deductions.
Silvia Cruz is
9.283 is her final score. Unfortunately, it
9.23.
looks like she was not awarded one of those
7 and
jumps. See that
8.
7 and 8 is all blacked out. So she did not get any points for one
Athlete
jump.
Hit all
number
Fernando.
0407, please enter the arena. Athlete number 2504, please be prepared.
Melissa Calderon, and this is the athlete from Argentina who also has a twin sister competing, right?
Oh, this is the one.
Melissa and Julieta
Are
Calderon.
they fraternal or maternal?
I
Which one's the
don't
one that
know.
looks the same?
I don't know if they're fraternal or not. Well, they definitely look alike. You can tell. You can tell they're sisters. Argentina on the floor.
Listen to that 发声抛棍摔棍 Tiger Claw in 单叠步 Jump outside and an aerial into a scissors leg landing. This is a very unique landing, unique to the southern styles. Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance, nail kick. Tornado 540. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there into a jump front kick into a single butterfly stance. Oh, a heel kick there. Jiao Gun. Interesting directional changes going up and down. Double-headed staff strikes and blocks as well. Tornado fall.
Tornado fall.
Kip up into a single butterfly stance and a Shuai Gun. Beng Gun. Shubu. Listen to that support from the Argentinian crowd. Look at how she passes that staff. Very interesting choreography. Ding Gun. Pubu. Interesting finish there.
Wow. Yeah, this is it for Melissa Calderon from Argentina.
The final score of Melissa Calderon is
9.12. No A deductions.
9.120.
Unfortunately, just like the previous athlete, she was not awarded
8
one of
and
her
9.
jumps. Look at that 8 and 9 there.
Athlete number
blacked out.
2504,
Nandu.
please enter the arena. Athlete
might have-
number
2.4s
2605.
and 2.5.
Yeah, it
Please
might have been
be
that.
overall.
It might have been that tornado with a single leg landing.
Mm-hmm.
Next, we have Langlen Tombi Devi Hanjabam from India.
India on the floor. Hanjabam.
Look at that. Look at that sharp opening. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance, and she gets it. Tornado 540, single butterfly landing. Tornado 540, jump front kick into a single leg raised knee, nail kick. Jump outside horse stance. There's her Jiao Gun, Shuai Gun. Another Shuai Gun. That might have been her Xie Ji Gun. Tornado fall. Look at that air time. Kip up into a single butterfly stance. Pi-gun. Gun-ya-gun. Here we have the double head staff strikes and blocks. Another beng-gun. Ding-gun. Very clear demonstration of the compulsory required techniques in this event. Shu-bu. Pu-bu. And a final single butterfly stance. Beautifully done from India. Look at that. Look how bubbly she is after that.
I saw that.
It is so jarring to see that shift from
definitely
just killer
The final
to
score of Langenton
the bubbly woman.
Hajaban
Oh,
was
I know. It looks like she did not get awarded that first 540 at all. That is such a shame.
Didn't hit her Nandu, but look at her overall 2.7.
Athlete number 2605.
Still a masterful level performance. So,
Please enter the
the
arena.
panel B judges are acknowledging her high quality level of performance.
Iran on the floor.
Elia Asadian, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
It sounded really good to me, man.
Thank you. Look at that sharp opening.
Started strong. Starting very strong.
Jump outside 540 horse stance, and she gets it. Sharp strikes with the single head of that staff. Jump front kick into a gainer. Single butterfly landing. Nail kick. Tornado 540 into a single butterfly stance.
Perfectly.
I see no obvious mistakes here. Kicks are clearly at shoulder height.
And the landings are beautiful. Not missing any of
Look
the
at those sharp directional changes. Ding-gun. Chip up into a single butterfly stance. She's placing a really... Well, never mind. I was going to say, those were double-headed staff strikes. I was going to say, okay, Tornado 360 into a single butterfly stance. Well, I was going to say, drop stance. She was emphasizing a lot of single-headed staff strikes there. See, just like that. Shuai-gun. That might have been her beng-gun. Pi-gun. Block, ge-gun, shu-bu. Shuai-gun. And a final single butterfly stance. And that's it. Strong finish to this event from Iran.
Iran. Look at that. Very high jump, high kick.
Yeah, I see no obvious mistakes here.
Gainer, single butterfly.
Could this be a podium disruptor?
That remains to be seen.
Admiring her handiwork on the monitor.
Looking at the big screen right there.
Now she's just watching. Yeah, now she's just watching herself.
Now just hoping
The
for the
final
best.
score of
9.7, just short of the podium.
Just short of the
Unfortunately,
podium.
no A deductions. Linda All Hernandu, 2.68, 2.73, 2.74, 2.68,
This is the end of this
2.71,
session
awarded
7.
from all 5 panel
Judge,
beats.
Let it
please
all
stand
Hernando. No A deduction. Still doesn't make the podium.
Well,
2.7 is across the board and doesn't make the podium.
Well, she's walking away with a smile on her face. I think she's allowed to be happy with that performance.
She has to be, because there was nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. She did a great job, represented her country really, really well.
You know, Taolu competition is like a race. No one stops you from winning, but you don't control other competitors either. So you can only do your best, and that's all you can ask for.
That is true.
Judge, please
All right, and that
out.
concludes
our afternoon session.
Yeah, the second session of the day. Join us tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Brazilian time for women's Jianshu and the men's Gunshu finals. Ooh, we're picking up from the men's Gunshu from
Again,
yesterday.
we saw the prelims
Can't wait.
yesterday. Yeah,
Can't wait.
cannot wait for this. It's going to be a great show here in the 17th World Wushu Championships. We just
Ladies and
finished
gentlemen,
our
this
second session
concludes
of the
the
day. We
session
are done
7
for
of
the
the
day. So
Taolu
this is
competition
it, but
of the
don't go too
70th
far.
World
Be back here
Wushu
tomorrow
Championships.
at 9 a.m. local time. Let's catch
competition
it all. Let's
tomorrow will
watch it all
start
together.
at
Thank you so
9
much for
a.m.
joining today. It was truly a pleasure and a joy. Mr.
Welcome
Matthew
to
Lee, thank you
join us
so much
again.
for all your knowledge, all your excitement here today. It was a joy as always. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Out.
Só lamento, só lamento. Só lamento.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony will start shortly. We're now going to begin the award for the Tai Chi Chuan. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Pavl Murav, Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation. The certificate and mascot will be presented by Mr. Nivaldo Felix, Brasilia City's second Sports and Leisure Secretary. The third place and bronze medalist, Taolu, Singapore. The second place and silver medalist, Hui Taekyon Samuel, Hong Kong, China. The first place and gold medalist, An Hyung-gi, Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Republic of Korea. Let's invite the presenters and the awarded athletes photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Jianshu. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Chang Wen-ki, Vice President of the International Wushu Federation. The certificate and mascot will be presented by Mr. Chong Kim-fa, Executive Board Member of the Wushu Federation. The third place medalist, Ding Song, Hong Kong, China. The second place and silver medalist, Cheng Ka-ho, Macau, China. The first place and gold medalist, Chimpanzee, Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Malaysia. Let's invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's Nangun. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Patrick Van Kempenhout, Vice President of the International Wushu Federation. The certificate and mascot will be presented by Mr. Amir Sedigi, Vice Chair of the Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation. The third place and bronze medalist, Soo Byun, Republic of Korea. The second place and silver medalist, Chao Tangxuan, Chinese Taipei. The first place and gold medalist, Chong Ming Tan, Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Malaysia. Let's invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo.
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我点个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪。
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是鸣跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还能成真。我是夏玉宇，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起国风。
我是黄潇。球台上处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. Movimento que inspira. Energia que transforma. Independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.
Welcome to the 17th World Wushu Championships right here in Brasilia, Brazil.
Wushu brings us together. Friendship keeps us strong.